You guys are all in the town of Witherwick. It is a boom town set up outside of an old copper mine that also exported some gems and crystals and stuff. The town has been kind of not like decaying, but no new people have been coming in because it's the boom town and the mine is dried up. So the population has been slowly dwindling as people move away or whatever. And as of right now, population of the town is like 50, 60 people, including all of you. And you are currently in the Blind Uncle Inn. There is a little kind of tavern area on the bottom floor. That's where you're all hanging out. And you're there. There's no map for this part. So, okay.
Huh. Okay. Mooches?
Okay.
But you should probably swap your picture over. You didn't, what do you mean
No.
swap my picture over?
If you look underneath the chat box, it says as XYZ. If you click on that box, then you can swap over to being Christopher.
No. What do you mean, no?
It just says the real chair.
Oh, that's right, because you took so bloody long to join the Roll20 that I never actually set up Christopher to be attributed to you.
I was tired. You've been sleeping for like 16 days!
Oh my god, Lindsay, shut up!
I woke up at 9 this morning. Be proud of me.
Okay, now try.
Thank you, Bones.
You're welcome.
I'm looking left. Yo! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Alright, anyways, now that is settled. As I said, you guys are all hanging out in this tavern, going about your business, drinking, eating, sitting, looming ominously, whatever it is you're doing.
Yeah.
And it's the middle of the day. It's a Tuesday. Not that that matters at all.
Wow.
And as you're all going about your business, in through the doors of the tavern bursts a very tall, heavily built man wearing very fine clothes and a large hat, like a merchant hat. And he saunters over to the front of the bar, and everybody kind of clams up a little bit and watches him come in. He's very red in the face, as if he's already been drinking before he even showed up. And eventually, with difficulty, he settles himself down at one of the stools in front of the bar and just stares at the wall. And he just keeps staring for a minute. And eventually, slowly, he turns and locks eyes with Riki. And he just kind of stares at her for a minute, not saying anything. His mouth is hanging open just a little bit. One of his eyes is a little more dilated than the other. Whatever motion that was, Dev. Don't do that motion.
What?
Because it comes through your microphone so incredibly loudly.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Did you just laugh? Did you just laugh into your microphone?
I breathed.
Okay, you breathed
Stop it.
into your microphone then, and it came through extremely loudly.
Please do not breathe.
Please cease your breathing.
Stop breathing.
Okay.
There will be consequences if you cannot heed these words. Regardless, the man looks over,
Out of my teeth.
locks his eyes on Riki, and just kind of starts slowly leaning over out of his chair towards her. Keeps leaning until it looks like he's about to fall out of his chair. And he almost does, but he catches himself. And then he blinks once, twice, 3 times, looks away, stands up from his stool again, with such force that the stool falls over behind him, and loudly proclaims to the room, "There's goblins in the mine and I want it back! I will pay for people to go remove the goblins, so do it!" And he starts waving around the room, looking at nobody in particular, pointing at random people as he goes.
Well, have you got any more information on these goblins?
The moment Ricky says anything, he wheels around back on his heel, does almost a military salute with his heel, and points straight at her and says, "They are numerous, and they are belligerent, and I want them gone. They're in the mine. It's my mine. It's mine, and I want it back.
Fine.
You leans really up close to her and pokes her in the forehead. His breath reeks. You will do this, and I will pay you, because I have money. Lots of money."
All I needed to hear.
Now, as much as I would like to send just one of yous, I don't think you could do it alone, frankly. You don't look like the strongest thing in the room. A strong breeze might kill you. You have any friends around here?
Not really. I'm pretty much a loner.
I can relate to you, my friend. That doesn't make me like you anymore, though. Who else wants in on this? And he spins back around to the room, pointing again at random people. I have
What do you think,
money.
Goblins.
Goblins?
Goblins.
Okay.
Kill the goblins.
Kill goblins. Goblins killed.
Goblins. Kill. Goblins.
Kill.
Goblins. Kill.
Beard man. Beard man.
What?
We want goblins.
Done and done. I can give you well, no, I can't give you goblins. I can point you to goblins though, and you'll kill them.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Is there anybody else who wants in
What?
on this? You there!
Well,
He turns and looks at Quinn. You look like you can carry a stick. Good enough.
Thank you.
You want to go with these?
You're saying there's an adventure?
I'm saying there's goblins in my hole and I want them out.
No, it's unfortunately phrased.
Well, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Perfect. Now, hold on. That's one. That's two. Looking around, pointing at the people that he's selected already. Looks at Christopher and Christopher. Now I've been seeing double for some time, but this looks like a more substantial double. You are both real, right?
They
No.
switch hats. No.
Right, I can accept that. Now, turns around again, looks over the room, settles his eyes on what the hell is your name? On Zinvaris. You look shiny. I like your armor. I like your hair. I don't like your face. But I bet you like money. You seem like the only person in this room who's ever, perhaps, eliminated something living and no longer living. He winks very clumsily. How's about you join on with these fine people and help guide them, eh? give them some tips on how to most effectively club somebody.
Well, I think that every adventuring party needs someone with beautiful hair, so I suppose I could go along and try to keep everyone safe.
Right, see, you need to have a face of the group. I would have volunteered myself as a very charming individual. But I've been very tired lately. Yes, very tired. Up all night thinking about those goblins, you know. Now, considering as yous look like you live here, I assume you know where the mine is.
Nope.
Well then, off we go, follow me! And he doesn't stand up from his chair because he's been standing the entire time, spins around, kicks over another stool, and starts marching out straight out the door.
God.
He has not lowered his hand from a pointing gesture straight out in front of him.
Well, follow me then. Or follow my beautiful hair.
Shiny man.
Shiny man. Follow shiny man.
Follow shiny
Quinn
boy.
would run in the back and grab this huge fucking pack.
Alright,
Sure,
I just realized
Sash.
that you've been on the black screen this entire time and not the tavern
Oh my
screen.
god. I thought you said there was no screen.
Hey, yo, is that me? Yo. This is awesome.
Anyways, time to immediately go back to the black screen, because you're no longer in the
Sick.
tavern.
Is the void still named Bingus?
Yes,
This brings me great joy.
Dingus.
it's a tradition at this point. Anyways,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he marches you down the main road of the town for like 100 feet, and then stops at the edge of the town and just kind of still has not stopped pointing, but is now pointing at a trail that leads off up into like a little slightly hilly area. You follow that path. You don't leave that path. Up at the top of that path is the mine. Now, you'll go up the path, right? Go to the top of it. Find the mine. Go in the mine. And remain therein until you can return. Confident that there are no more little beasties running around in there. Do we have an agreement?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Elf, what say you?
Oh, I suppose so.
Right. I like you. I still don't like your face, but I like your personality. Off with you then! And he immediately turns and walks away again.
What was that,
Wow.
Christopher?
Man, shiny.
Man, shiny boy. Shiny man.
And after like 20 paces, he turns around beside a building and is gone.
Wow.
Is it dark in the mine? I'm guessing it's dark in there.
In the mine, if you go to the top of the hill and look in, the lights, there's like torches on the walls every now and then. There's a rusty iron lantern all in the entrance area. All of them are out.
Ah, all right.
And you don't see any further light any deeper in.
Hmm.
All right. Well then, follow me. Off to get this nasty business done with.
Yes.
Let's go ahead
Shiny
and
man has a
To
lot.
adventure!
strode into the mine like I own the place.
Shiny man has hair.
Ricky just follows silently in the back, keeping an eye on, behind us.
Alright, so you folks step into...
I give Lindsay her hat back.
Christopher
No,
gives
I mean-
Christopher his hat back, and you all
Yes, Christopher.
step into the cave.
Oh,
Immediately you come across a split, a fork in the path. And decorating the front of the split is a very crude idol made of bits of rock and stick and bone that seems to look something like a goblin.
Hmm.
Down the right path, there is some very dense kind of moss growing on the walls, and down the left, it just continues off into the dark.
Very well. Which way shall we go?
I vote right. The moss looks tasty.
Moss.
Moss. Green. Moss.
I
Look, they
guess
understand.
we're going right there.
They got up.
So I guess we're going
you
right.
guys have control of your tokens now.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We follow Shiny. Where's Shiny?
Don't be scared. I know it might be a bit scary,
Why am I
but
in the wall?
this is in fact not a goblin.
Anything. Oh, there.
He's not?
There we are.
No, much too pretty
Follow
to be a
Shiny.
goblin.
I was stuck at the top of the map.
Oh.
Alright. Let me get the reveal.
DM, do I get to eat the moss?
Are you going to try and scrape the moss off the wall and eat it?
Absolutely.
You can do so without difficulty.
Hell yeah. Is
So
it
are you just
tasty?
shoveling this moss into your mouth?
Yes.
Alright. It tastes like a frog.
I don't
It's
want to
not
be
great.
around the moss eater.
Oh, you
It's
want
really
some?
not great. You don't feel ill, but
Christopher
you
is
sure
scared.
feel like you should.
Christopher agrees.
Not
Christopher
good
will not
moss.
eat the moss.
Christopher only trusts Shiny Man and
Shiny
Christopher.
man is best man.
Shiny Man.
Alright, so as you guys are proceeding down this tunnel, you hear grumbling and footsteps coming from this direction.
I did this,
Hmm.
and I chain 3.
Can I see what's down this pathway to the right? Hmm?
Yes. It opens up into a larger chamber.
Hmm.
Do we all have dark vision?
No.
No.
Wait, yes you do.
Wait, we do.
I do.
Yes.
I have
Christopher's
dark
do.
vision.
Christopher's do.
Christopher's have dark vision.
I don't think Tritons have dark vision.
They do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shit, then yeah.
Wow.
There's stalactites in this room
Neat.
and a large stone pillar in the center. Not like a carved stone, but like just a natural formation. You note that there are
Interesting.
scrapes. There are scrapes in the floor, like kind of gouges, coming from this direction along this way into the center of the hall and stopping.
Christopher, should we lick the should we lick them?
Oh.
I'm hungry. I crave foot.
This isn't. They're not footsteps. It's just gouges in the stone.
I crave gouge. Sorry.
Are you gonna lick the stone?
Only if Christopher does.
Lick the stone.
We lick the stone.
You lick the stone.
Simultaneously, in sync.
All right. It tastes wet. Tastes like wet rock and mud.
Hydricious.
Oi, leave some for the rest of us.
Get out of here. Moss man.
Moss.
Can we move on? We have
Well-
a job to do.
I don't know if you're here to just sample the cave, but I was sent in to kill goblins, so I'm going to go towards the sounds of goblins.
Shiny man.
At that,
No, am I not
exact-
allowed to enjoy the
First sensible
scenery?
thing-
As he says
first
the word
sensible
goblin,
thing I've heard all day.
a goblin strides around the corner,
Aw.
and he freezes. He has a club with him. He just kind of freezes and looks at you all wide-eyed.
I'm gonna
And
charge at the
he's
goblin.
just frozen.
Can I
Just
wave at
standing
him?
I'm just gonna charge at him.
What did you do?
there. All right, he is frozen right now, so you can just roll to hit.
All right.
What are you hitting them with?
My flail.
Oh.
Alright, so Zinvarus lunges forward
Flail,
and
heck
swings
yeah.
with his flail. And the goblin ducks out of the way. And looks up at him.
Ooh, AC higher than 14.
And takes off down the other way.
Oh, I should have taken Goblin as a language. Oh well.
IL.
Don't mind that.
Oi, why'd you attack him?
I usually hit. Just a small mistake, that's all.
We will attack with a shiny man next time.
Shiny man made a mistake though.
He looked nice
Oh,
enough.
shiny man.
Shiny man's supposed to be perfect. Shiny
Alright,
man's not perfect.
I'm not perfect. My hair's perfect.
Yes, your hair
You
is
should
perfect.
I've seen better.
Hair's perfect.
Your hair is perfect.
Christopher wants to touch Shiny man's hair.
Don't touch my hair.
this elf is exactly what I always imagine when I think of an elf.
It's okay, Christopher. Later. It's okay.
Alright, you see the goblin over to the right. Over here. He's just kind of standing there. He has a rock in his hand.
Bunga bunga.
Well, I missed the last one. Somebody else want to take a shot, or should I just go in and actually hit him this time?
As you
Christopher
round the
Shadows.
corner, the goblin throws the rock.
Alright.
Christopher, shall we?
And
Oh.
it strikes Zinvarus square
That
in the
hit.
nose.
Oh, my perfect nose!
And he takes 3 bludgeoning damage.
You.
Oh, that would break your nose, I think.
The goblin,
Ouch.
seeing the blood stream down out of Zinvarus' nose, lets out a little cackle.
Christopher.
Christopher?
It.
It hurt. It hurt, Shiny man.
Can I see
It
any
will
other...
Can I yell to it? Is it still in range where it would hear me?
Where who would hear you?
The goblin.
Hear you? Where did
How
you
do-
go?
Yeah.
I'm
Are you?
right here.
There you are.
Oh.
Yes, it's staring at all of you.
I just yell, "Oi, why'd you do that? We could have a chat, you know."
No.
Christopher, how do we attack?
Shut you into dirt!
Kill. Kill.
Kill. Christopher.
It starts
Kill.
stamping its foot up and down on the ground.
Kill.
Kill.
Are you two
Kill.
going over there? You gonna go beat
Yeah.
him up?
I want to go
Yeah.
beat him up with Christopher.
All right.
We go beat up. He hurt Shiny man.
As soon as you two step right here, there's a loud twang, and the
Oh,
tripwire
no.
that you both just walked into triggers.
Shit.
Oh.
The
Well-
wooden platform, rigged out of mine supports above you, collapses on top of you.
Oh.
Ah, that's fun.
You
We are in a
take
goblin
1
infested
bludgeoning
mine.
damage,
Oh, that's lucky.
and you're stuck under the rubble.
Why are
Oh,
they
but you're
sideways
stuck.
The
now?
goblin cackles
Because we're
again
stuck.
and runs away again.
Christopher.
I suppose we should help them out.
Christopher,
Huh?
are you okay?
I just whisper to Riki, "Hey yo, why's that orc so tiny?"
I have no clue. It's a goblin.
Never fear, Zinvarus will save you. I try to lift
Shiny
the
man. Shiny man.
lift the mine support
Roll a
off of him.
strength check.
Sorry.
You,
Oh.
all right, so Zinvarus reaches down, grabs all of the planks grabs half the planks in one hand and half in the other hand, and does a squat lift, and just kind of picks them all up off of Christopher, and discards them to the side, and you are now free.
I glare at Shiny Man and get a huge smile on my
We
face.
glare at Shiny man.
We glare
And
at
as he
Shiny Man.
does so, you hear goblin chattering and cackling right over here. And 3 goblins bust out of the chamber, all wielding scimitars and clubs. Sorry, 2 of them have scimitars. This one, and this one, and this one has a short bow. And they attack.
Oh.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative, yeah. Oh, +3 to initiative.
I forgot how to roll.
Oh, I keep rolling last. Gosh dang it.
Slash R, X amount of dice, and then D, and then however many sides that dice have. That particular set of dice have.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Wait, am I the only
Or
one
you
with
can
the
left click
bonus
on
to-
the or
Hell
sorry,
yeah!
click on the left side of the screen and bring up the dice roller. There's,
I forgot about
Oh my goodness. Look at that. Okay.
it's a
I
lot
like
easier.
how one of them is literally just named Fudge.
Fudge.
Yeah, that's still why.
Christopher. Fuck, bro.
Oh, that's a great die.
Christopher.
you.
Christopher.
How the fuck did I roll a
Ooh, a negative.
dirty 20 first roll? Wow.
This is either a great sign or a terrible sign.
I'm scared.
Oh, yeah, my
Absolutely.
You
rolled a
used
initiative is
all
minus
of your
1,
luck
so
on the first
actually
encounter.
My
Initiative
initiative is
is
plus
13.
3 for some odd
Wait, our
reason.
initiative is my. Fuck! I got 3! I got 3!
Oh, y'all didn't take your proficiency bonus into account. Yikes.
6. They rolled an 8. The other Chris rolled a 3.
What do you mean by the other Chris? Hey!
I think we need to number them at this point.
And Quinn rolled a 20.
Thing
No
1
okay.
and thing 2.
Quinn, it's your turn.
Thing 1 and thing 2.
I prefer Dumb and Dumber.
You can make an attack. You can try to move around.
I forgot that I was.
How many feet of movement do I have? 30. Okay, normal.
Can you use Mage Hand to disarm someone?
No,
No.
it's not strong enough.
Alright. Can I run up to the first one, in line, and then try to fucking steal his scimitar?
You're gonna try to grab his scimitar out of his hands?
Yes.
Alright, you're moving through somebody, so it's difficult terrain, which means that counts for 10 feet, but you can get there anyways, which means you can move your token to here. Yeah. And now, if you're gonna try and grab it, roll an unarmed attack to hit.
Oh, I'm good at those.
What's your to hit for unarmed attacks?
Plus 5.
Oh, right, monks.
14.
The goblin slaps your hand away with the scimitar.
Ow.
Well,
And it is now Zinvaris' turn.
All right. I'm just gonna
That was a powerful wheeze.
leap past Chris and Chris.
Doing a leap. Now, are you just moving between them, or are you leaping over them?
I'm just moving between them,
Okay,
just kind of like
that's fair. That's
like
fair.
a long stride. Just kind
So
of.
that's 15 feet. That's
Huzzah!
counting for moving through people.
All right,
To be fair, we are 3 feet tall, so like.
and I'm gonna move up on this side of the goblin and cry out, "Die, you foul goblin!" and swing my flail at him.
Roll to hit.
an important question. Are these goblins considered to be 5 feet apart?
Oh,
They're weird.
Oh,
Tiny man,
first
so
nat
good.
20.
Oh no.
They are.
Oh.
Oh, right. Tiles. There you go.
Okay, they are. Okay, that's
I knew
good.
it.
No, yeah,
That's
there we
real
go.
good.
There we go. That's better.
so super crits. I don't apply my. I guess it wouldn't matter.
Do you want to roll for
Yeah.
super crits?
I mean, might as well, right?
Might as well. Roll again. Roll again.
Roll again for an
God.
ultra crit.
Oh,
Okay,
I
so
believe we
so
have
whatever your
any
damage
profit
is,
here.
triple it.
all right.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Goblin's
Holy
dead.
fuck!
This is one dead goblin.
This is one unbelievably dead goblin.
rolls a 1 for
Alright,
damage.
so
21 damage.
Holy fuck!
21 damage. Where are you getting that from?
7 tripled.
Yeah, that's.
Holy fuck.
21.
Oh no, that is 21. I was thinking of a different number. Okay,
Mhm.
so Zinvaris gracefully weaves between Christopher and Christopher, takes a step up, shouts out his well-known catchphrase, and plants his flail firmly into the goblin's entire being. The goblin, having just taken exactly 3 times as much health as it has to begin with in damage,
Oh my god.
is immediately converted into a fine red mist, accompanied by chunks that splat all over Quinn.
Ah!
The other 2 goblins look at Zinvaris
Fear.
with wide eyes and just kind of do a double take from their ex-friend back to him. And it is now Chris's turn with a K.
Hmm.
All right, I'll just get
I
rid of
love
that.
their
He's no longer
tokens.
there.
We are quite
He doesn't either.
I am going to use my hammer. I'm gonna use my hammer.
All right.
Move.
We have hammer.
Yeah, we have hammers. Both of us
Oh.
do.
Where?
Ooh,
She
actually,
never gave herself one. I'll give her one.
Brug.
I didn't know how to.
Actually,
There was no checkbox, Bones.
Because you never gave yourself one to check.
I did.
I'm actually going to
Ah.
move over here, and I'm gonna stay here for now.
There, you got a hammer. Done. All right, is that your turn, Christopher?
Yes.
All right, then it is now Goblin turn. Goblin
Yay.
turn.
Well, the boys.
The boys. All right, so this goblin
I feel like
here,
every group of enemy is the boys.
this goblin here, looks at Zinvaris, freaks out, backpedals, trips over himself, is now functionally prone, picks up a rock and throws it at Zinvaris.
Good.
And does not hit.
Wait, what?
Clatters harmlessly off of Zinvaris' chest plate.
Your AC.
Wait,
Well,
AC is
first, like,
19.
late?
We chose the right.
Excuse.
Holy shit!
And the other
What?
goblin draws back his bow and shoots an arrow at Quinn.
Alright.
Quinn manages to
was
duck out of
not
the
hit.
way, and the arrow scatters across the wall back here. It is now Riki's turn.
You said this one right here is prone?
That one is prone.
Very well. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Panicked and fell flat on his ass.
Yeah. Let's see.
Tragic.
This one is 10 feet away. This one would be 10 feet away, right?
Yes.
Crap. I shall draw my short sword and just whack at him.
Alright.
That's +5 to hit, and it's advantage because he's prone, right?
Yep.
D20 plus 3. 5, that's 5. Wait. Yeah, that's +5. Oh, well, good thing it's advantage.
Roll a 1. Alright. So Riki moves up
Tragic.
quickly and tries to dispatch the goblin who has fallen over on his ass. But instead, trips on the rock that deflected off of Zinvaris' chest plate and falls flat on her face on top of the goblin. And they are now
This
both
goblin is
prone
so dead
in, the
when I
same,
get up.
in the same pile. The goblin
Wait,
with
I had
the bow.
advantage, so that was... whatever.
The goblin with the bow looks over and just lets a ha! Chris with a CH.
What?
It's your turn.
Oh, this is a lot of pressure. Can I move
Whenever
right
I get
here?
up, this goblin is
Yes.
so dead.
Okay.
Moving through
go-
people counts as double movement, but you have plenty of movement to spare for that.
Okay, cool. Can I bonk the goblin to my right
Yes.
with the hammer?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll to hit.
Wait, how do I roll to hit?
/R space D20 plus whatever your bonus is to hit.
You can check.
What are
that
you whacking
in
it with?
the Actions section.
She's hitting it with a hammer.
A hammer? Oh, yeah.
Hammer.
Like,
Yes.
hammer.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh. That? Oh, fuck.
All right.
God
Christopher
damn it!
Christopher with a CH runs over. Tries
very
to
evasive
take out
goblin.
that other goblin. Trips on the same rock. And falls on top of that goblin. And they are now both prone as well.
Oh my god.
Damn it!
Fucking Schadenfreude.
Quinn,
MP4.
your go.
Just a quick question. Does prestidigitation does that count as an action, or can I also roll to attack?
That is an action. Casting a
Damn.
spell is your action. Unless you have something that says otherwise, which you don't.
I take a second just to wipe off the big bits, and then I run over to the one who's under Riki.
Alright.
Are you gonna hit it without hitting me, though?
I'm gonna fucking kick it right in the balls.
Riki is
Ryan
considerably Riki is notably larger than the goblin,
I think I'm like
And it is
entirely
difficult to
covering
hit.
goblin at this
so
point.
you can try, but you're rolling with disadvantage.
And you might
Okay.
end up hitting me instead. Well, with disadvantage.
Roll
Oh, well,
again.
it. Well,
Damn,
doesn't
shame that was
matter.
disadvantage.
Damn.
Alright, so
sucks.
Quinn runs over and tries to punt the goblin. But doesn't. Doesn't miss, but in order to avoid punting Riki instead, just has to kind of withhold the blow. And it is now
Thank goodness.
Zinvaris' turn again.
I can't believe I'm in this mine with all of you.
Thanks,
Sounds about
mate.
right.
I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on the goblin underneath Ricky.
Alright.
Yeah, because that won't hurt me. That's smart. Yeah.
And it's a save. That's a wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom save. What the hell is their wisdom?
Probably low.
Imagine having high wisdom.
It fails. Or
What
does
is that,
not
one-
succeed.
It fails, yeah, it fails the save.
Yeah.
And now it suffers for it.
And now,
Uh-oh.
let's see, what is that? 1d8.
I gotta move Ricky off to deal the damage, hold on. The goblin seems to wither a little bit underneath Ricky as the sound of a dour bell fills the air. Its skin kind of shrivels a bit on its body.
I kind of flinch.
Chris with a K.
So, Chris is on top of the goblin right now, right?
Yes.
Frick.
They're both about the same size.
Oh. Well,
You could like try to
Um,
pull me off of this goblin.
I could try to pull you off.
Christopher, Christopher,
I'm,
please help
I'm
me.
going to pull Chris
Christopher,
off of the
please.
goblin.
Thank you, Christopher.
All right.
Also, I've decided to write everybody's name and how I think they would write their name. So,
Okay. And do
Going
I
for well.
do a strength check?
Christopher is not that heavy. You can do it without a check.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, sick.
Wait, how do you name others?
I think she's just like writing it down somewhere.
Oh.
All right, so Christopher with CH is no longer on top of the goblin. That means, yeah, there you go. Shunt yourself to a different space. That is Chris with a K's turn, which means that it is now the goblin's turn.
Yay.
As Christopher pulls Christopher off the goblin, you hear chattering. You hear gurgling and guttural orders being barked from down further in the cave. And into your view come two more goblins, both armed with bows.
Oh.
Also, why is
Oh.
God a goblin?
That's what he's controlling right now.
Okay.
That's just how it be.
All right, so the
Yeah,
goblin,
that's how
the
it'd
goblin
be.
underneath Riki tries to get Riki off of itself, which means that it's rolling a strength check.
Oh god, I'm like 3 times the size. This is not going to be easy for it to roll.
The goblin fails to get Riki off, and instead ends up just kind of kicking and pushing at her.
Ugh. Yeah, this goblin is so dead.
It is freaking out right now. The other goblin, as Christopher gets hauled off of it, pulls itself to its feet, backs up, and tries to shoot at Christopher with a K if it's not being interrupted.
I don't think anyone can interrupt it, so...
I mean, attack of opportunity, right?
Oh,
I was about to
yeah.
say, good time to learn
Oh,
about
yeah.
attacks of opportunity, innit?
That is a good time, yes.
So,
Are y'all gonna-
whenever an enemy is engaged
thank me later.
in melee with you, and it moves away, you can use your reaction. You get one reaction a turn. You can use your reaction to make one melee attack against it.
Oh.
This also applies the other way around. So if you're in melee and you move away, that enemy can use its reaction to attack you.
Unless it is
Yeah.
otherwise engaged,
Unless-
like this
If
one
I
who
use
is
a
stuck
turn to
under me.
disengage.
Yeah.
So
It
this goblin
disengages.
has not disengaged, which means that Christopher can both make attacks of opportunity on it if they want to,
Okay.
since it
What
moved
can
away.
I use to? What can I use in my attack? Of
Any melee.
Any one melee weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna bludgeon it over the head with my hammer. Oh.
How about you, other Christopher?
I don't. Bonk.
All right, roll to hit.
1d4 plus 2.
No, you
What?
gotta roll to hit. You didn't actually roll You don't roll damage. You gotta roll to hit it.
Oh.
Hit my bad.
Yeah.
I think, right? Oh my god! Come on!
All right, so Christopher with a CH totally whiffs. Christopher with a K hits.
I
Roll
see who the
damage.
favorite is.
Holy shit.
Well, I think that hit.
Fuck, bro.
I
You think?
think that hits.
It doesn't. I'm gonna cry.
Wow.
Imagine I just do 1 damage. Watch. Or no, 2 damage. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Same rules
So
before.
Christopher with a K clubs
More
the
damage.
goblin over the head with her hammer as it backpedals away, and it recoils from the blow and a bunch of. There's a dent in its head now, and it seems pretty
Oh
upset about
god.
it. And it gurgles something in goblin tongue, and tries to shoot Christopher with a K. And it hits.
Wow.
And deals 6 piercing damage.
I glare
Oh.
at the goblin with murderous intent in my eyes.
The arrow punctures through Christopher's leg and comes out the other side.
Holy shit!
The 2 goblins
Whoa.
that have appeared down below both shoot at Zinvaris.
Don't have line of... Yeah, it does.
If either of these hits, I'm gonna be severely surprised.
Freaking like what, a 19 for AC?
Rolling for
Whoa,
super
that
crits.
hit.
Oh man.
Alright.
Oh.
And now the other goblin is shooting. Alright, so the one goblin
Uh-oh.
hit and crit. The other did not. 2 arrows come flying down the tunnel. One of them clatters harmlessly off of his chest plate, but the other one buries itself in his face.
Oh.
No.
How much damage?
Well, is he gonna die here?
No.
Oh.
Please don't roll high.
And he takes
That's 8 damage
8
to the
piercing
face,
damage.
literally.
That's a lot, but not fatal.
The goblins cackle
It's in
and
his
laugh.
face, though. There's an arrow in his face. I don't think that's like.
So I
Alright,
haven't.
Ricky, your turn.
Ooh. I'm literally like on top of this goblin still, right?
Yep.
Would I still have to roll to attack if like I am literally touching like I am literally on it?
You're like straddling the thing. You could get up and try to unarm or like rise up and try to punch it in the face.
Can I just like put my hand against its face and firebolt?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I do that.
All right.
1d20 plus 7.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think that is.
All right.
That is 1d10 fire damage.
Roll damage. Okay. So,
I did say this
Ricky?
goblin was going to be dead.
thoroughly fed up with being groped by a panicking goblin, places her hand on the goblin's head and casts Firebolt. And the goblin's face immediately catches fire, and it lets out one little gurgle before its skull melts, and it stops moving. And is super dead.
Would this splat?
No, it would not.
Okay.
And now Ricky smells like burnt goblin.
Alright, and I still have movement,
yummy.
right?
Yep.
Let's see. Phew. I don't have an attack anymore, so I don't have an action, but I still have my movement. Do I have anything that I can do on bonus actions? And I do have my blade song, which is twice the 5, that's 10, 15, 20, 25, and I end my turn.
Alright. Chris with a CH. Your go.
Heal him.
Okay, I
Bonk.
go up to the goblin, right?
Uh-huh.
And can I bonk him again?
Yes.
Do I have to? Okay.
Roll to hit, yes.
I think this is it, right?
That is a hit. Roll damage.
Oh, sick.
Yo.
Yo.
1 damage. Hey.
Alright. So Christopher moves over,
Yes!
finally having regained her footing, and
Heard
I've been
that.
waiting to do that.
clubs the goblin in the side of the head. It
Bonk.
falls over, cracks its head on the cave wall,
Holy shit.
and then falls down and stops moving.
Do not eat the
Oh.
goblin.
Christopher, it sounds
No! Oh!
Christopher?
Did you want to use the rest of your movement for anything? So that's 15 feet. Dev.
It's a horrible
What?
sound.
Johnny, babe, please.
Dev.
I'm so confused. I didn't do anything.
You are breathing into your microphone.
I have it on the lowest
Severely.
sensitivity.
It's picking it up, I assure you.
I'm gonna put this thing on like push to talk. Give me a second.
Jesus Christ.
What were you going to say? Christopher? Yes.
Christopher, I'm hungry.
Don't.
Christopher.
Do not.
There, push to talk.
Alright. So while the axolotl people are going back and forth about how much they want to eat the goblin, Quinn, it's your turn.
Alright, how far does my movement get me?
You've got 30 feet, which is 10 squares.
Oh, that's 6 squares, isn't it? Because each square is 5
Oh no, yeah,
feet.
6. Yeah, 6 squares. Sorry.
What can I do? You still got movement after an action, right?
Yes. You can split up your
Alright,
movement
I
and your
cast,
actions. as you want.
prestidigitation and clean myself off.
All right. Queen is no longer covered in blood and guts.
And then I just run over. Yeah.
All right. Interesting tactical decision. Zinvaris.
Where is this arrow in my face?
It is in your cheek,
It's in my cheek, so it's like in my mouth.
basically.
All right.
Does it taste good?
I'm going to run down to this goblin
Uh-huh.
with all of my movement speed
Uh-huh.
and hit him with my flail. And as I'm doing it, I'm going to say, because there's an arrow in my mouth, "Nobody marks my perfect face!" and smack him with my flail.
Excellent.
Bruh.
You have inspiration.
How?
Fantastic.
Oh, that's great.
How?
You gain inspiration through whatever means the DM thinks of.
Alright.
It's literally just if you're good.
I usually give it as a reward for role play, and that's a
true,
hit.
yeah.
Roll damage. All right. So this goblin that shot you in the face, this goblin that laughed at you after it shot you in the face. How do you want to kill it?
How do
I'd
you
like
wanna
to
do it?
attempt to use the flail almost like a whip and kind of send the tip of it kind of into its mouth.
All right.
Yummy.
The flail cracks through the air, and the mace head plants itself firmly into the goblin's face in its jaw.
How does that taste?
And then it keels over.
And that will end my
What
turn.
did that orc just say?
All right. With that, it's now Chris with a K's turn.
Okay, where is that freaking... There it is. I'm gonna move right here.
All right.
Or, sorry, hold on, I have to swap my cursor. I'm gonna move right here. And that's it.
All right. Then it's Goblin time. Goblin time. Woo! Goblin time. Yeah.
There's only
This goblin
one
is dead.
currently here.
This goblin freaks out after seeing Zinvaris annihilate its friend and runs away screaming into the tunnel. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Another goblin peeks out from behind the pillar
Of course.
and also runs away screaming. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. A third goblin, this one wearing a helmet with spikes on it, peeks
Wow.
around the corner, gives Zinvaris the stink eye, and then runs away screaming. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
The Three Stooges have arrived.
And with that, it's Ricky's
Quick
turn.
question.
What's your question?
How tall is this cave? Or mine?
It is, generally speaking, like 8 feet high.
Okay.
Let's see. What should I do?
It's pretty open and spacious for a mine.
Okay, can I make it to there? Is this like part of the wall right here?
Where?
Where Ricky currently is.
Yeah, that's a wall.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, they are so lucky.
Alright, so Ricky
Okay.
rounds the corner and cuts them off.
Yeah. Do I have any AoE? Why, yes, I do. Oh, let's see. Would this constitute a line?
They're in a line.
Oh, that would hit all three of them.
Oh.
Well. Okay, how do I delete that? Okay.
You've deleted yourself.
Oh
Alright,
no.
how did I delete myself?
Uh-oh.
I
Never
return you
mind.
to existence.
We're good.
I can no longer control it.
Because I have to
Great.
set you back up.
How did I...
Wow.
Okay.
Just,
There.
Just do your thing. Do your thing.
You guys ever just
Uh,
accidentally delete yourself?
Man, I hate when that happens.
Okay, so... Ricky places her... she sheathes her blade, holds her hands out towards the goblins, and from her hands comes a stream of acid. Tasha's caustic brew.
Goodness. Well. Is that a save or is that a roll to hit?
Let me check. That is... a dex save
Alright. All three of the goblins
Of-
are making dex saves.
of 15.
Bop. 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 First goblin, the closest to her, succeeds. The
Okay.
second goblin, the one with the metal helmet on, succeeds.
Bruh.
The third goblin, furthest away from her, fails.
Wow.
Okay, well, that one, and only that one, gets covered in acid and takes 2d4 damage this turn, and then 2d4 damage next turn.
Oh! Oh! Alright, roll it.
2d4. 5.
Alright.
Okay. It can, if it uses its action to scrape the acid off, it won't die next turn. So I'm just letting you know that.
Alright. Panicking and scraping it off is absolutely something they would do.
Yes.
At that, it is now Quinn's turn again. No, wait, sorry, that's not true. It's Ricky, Jesus. It's Chris's turn with a CH.
Ah!
Wait, what?
I'm so
Your
It's your
upset.
turn.
Oh, sorry. I just heard CH and I was like, huh. Who here has a CH? Anyways, I just 5, 10, 15, 20. I just want to. I'm gonna just move there.
Alright, fair enough. Now it's Quinn's turn.
I'm so upset. My one AoE spell. Wait, I have the freaking ice knife. I could have done that. Ah, whatever.
It's Quinn's turn.
Yes! Okay, I Can I take my movement to move right here?
Right where?
Like diagonally from the.
You can
Goblin
click and
or
hold
next
to
to it.
ping a space.
I am. Oh wait.
There you go. Yeah, you can go there.
Yeah.
Can I roll to hit?
Yes.
Slapping
What are you
time.
attacking with?
My hand.
All right, that works. Roll to hit.
Gonna get acid on your hand.
Then I'm kicking.
All right,
That's an 18.
that hits.
Yes.
Yeah, punt him.
Oh. 5 damage.
All right, so Quinn runs over and punts the goblin. And
Can I drop kick him?
Yes, you can drop kick the goblin.
Yes.
Quinn runs over and drop kicks the goblin. And it is immediately flattened, laid out on the ground, and it doesn't get up.
Do I still have movement?
Nope.
Wait, that one was covered in
Wait, I don't?
acid. Are you? But I'm not sure kicking that was the greatest idea because it was entirely covered in caustic acid.
There's a little bit on Quinn's boots.
Okay, might want to like get that off before it melts your boots.
Zinvaris,
Wait, how far-
Arrowface, Pinhead.
Wait.
Hmm.
I still have bonus action.
Well, what are you gonna do
I'm
with
not
it?
sure. Can I still hit the other dude?
No, it's too far away.
Okay. That's my turn.
Alright. I'm going to run over.
Run over.
I'm going to attack Spikehead with my
Alright.
flail.
All right.
And let me see. Let me see. And I'm going to cast Divine Smite on it as I hit it.
All
No,
right.
Oh.
Aren't you supposed to only cast Divine Smite if it hits?
Oh, okay. Well,
Like I think if it
Yeah.
hit.
He said as I hit it.
Let me
yeah.
Let's see if you do
let me
hit it.
check the wording.
You did.
When
hit
you
it.
hit a creature, you can
Wow.
expend a spell slot.
Oh,
So you have to hit
Wow.
it first. That
Yeah,
hits
did.
it.
Okay.
I mean, he
Are you
definitely
smiting?
did.
Am
Are
I
you
smiting?
smiting?
When you hit a target. Actually.
Yes. English.
Can I cast it once I see what damage is done with the hit,
Yes.
or do I have to do
Yeah.
it beforehand?
Let me check the wording.
I feel like you'd probably have to do it beforehand.
Okay.
Let me check.
I won't do it then. I'll just do a standard hit.
All right.
Let me see.
Okay, yeah, it says when you hit, so it's before a damage roll, yeah. Oh, well,
Alright.
doesn't matter.
Zinvaris runs over and smacks the goblin, spiky head, with his flail. It deals 9 damage. It reels from the blow and hisses at him. Brandishes its cruddy little
alive?
short sword at him.
Well, yeah, it has a
is
spiky
still
helmet. That
alive.
means it is stronger.
Oh my
The
god.
spiky helmet gives it extra stats.
That's exactly how that works. Chris with a K.
And it says D&D. That is how that works, actually.
Wow.
Mm, okay. I am going to move right here.
Alright.
And let's see how big of an area that is. I want to cast Grease.
Gonna cast
Every
Grease.
single.
Everything?
Oh,
That's
no.
what it casts onto? 10-foot square. Okay.
Yeah, so
So-
everything in that 10-foot square is
Yeah,
affected.
like the center of this
Oh
little
no.
What about this one?
three-way. You can put it there too.
Okay, and then we can doodle a square to like signify.
Wow.
Yeah. What was that?
So which square are you casting it on?
That's greasy.
I'm sorry, but who just said your mom?
That would be my sister.
Okay, you know what?
Regardless, you have now cast grease on
Great
that
minds
space.
think alike. I like her.
I guess that's your turn.
Yep.
All right. Goblin time.
Goblin
Gobby
time.
time.
Heck
Gobby
yeah.
time.
Remind me what the effects of grease.
If they move, they have to do like a dexterity check, I think.
When the grease
Let me
appears,
check.
the creature standing in its area must succeed on a dex save
Yeah.
throw, or fall prone.
What was the very
Ooh,
first part of that?
Oh.
If they
when,
move,
when the grease appears, it does. They don't
Ooh.
have to move either. It's just when the grease
Oh.
appears,
All right,
every
so
creature
they're
standing on it.
so they're both rolling dex
Yeah.
saves then.
and the grease is also difficult terrain.
So the goblin's rolling.
If-
He fails.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
As
no.
he, as he slips, he bumps into the goblin chief, and now that guy's rolling with disadvantage. So they both fail, and they're both prone.
Damn. Wow.
Heck
Cool.
yeah.
And at that, now it's goblin turn.
Also, Bones, if they end their turn there, they have to do the roll again,
Good thing neither of
which
them is
is
doing that.
interesting. Fair enough.
This goblin,
It's also difficult terrain, but that doesn't really matter considering where they are.
this goblin stands up, pulls a cruddy little dagger out of his belt, and lunges for Ricky.
It's a 14, so that misses.
Misses. And the goblin with the spiky helmet gets up, hisses again, uses disengage, and runs away.
Isn't standing up from prone like half your movement?
Wouldn't Zinvarus get an attack of opportunity then?
No, because he's using disengage as his action.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he disengaged.
And yes, standing up from being prone takes half your movement.
Yeah.
So yes, he disengages and tries to run again. And that means that it is now Ricky's turn.
Oh.
Let's see, there's this one here, but the big one's getting away. I'll leave that one to you guys. This one right here next to me is going to get a short sword to the face.
Roll to hit.
D20 plus 5. That's equals. What does that even do? Oh, don't know what that is, but sure. D20 plus 5. 24.
That's a hit, suffice to say.
They plus 3 to hit. And it's plus 3
Pardon.
damage. 1d6 plus 3. That's an F. I am failing, I'm sorry. Well,
Alright. Ricky
I
draws
think
her
it
short
died.
sword, stabs the goblin through the chest, boots it off her blade, and it keels over dead. With a gurgle.
Oh.
Ricky has had enough of these goblins.
And
Okay, and
now-
movement.
Yeah, movement.
Is stepping over the corpse of the goblin difficult movement?
No.
Alright,
It's
that's
small.
5, 15.
Roll a dex save.
It's only if you end your turn there, according to the thing.
That seems a little strange.
A creature that enters or ends. Oh.
So roll a dex save.
I am rolling a dex save. Good thing I have a 16 in dex. Saves
Okay.
add your proficiency, right?
Only if you're proficient in the save.
How am I not proficient in dex? Whatever.
I am. Ha!
Why do I have wisdom proficiency? What? Oh, that's awful. Okay, +3. Slash over 1d20
What's the DC,
+3.
Lindsay?
Yeah,
The DC?
for the
To not
grease.
fall over for the grease?
The save number.
Let me look. 13.
Alright.
I fall.
Ricky falls on her ass as she walks into the
Great.
greasy space. And that is her turn. Christopher with a CH.
Yes.
It's your turn.
2, 3, 4, 5. There's not really anything I can do from here though.
In
Right.
this exact situation, not a ton. Unless there's something you can do to help your allies.
Yeah, I'll just stay here then.
Alright. Quinn.
Quick question. Does the Goblin Chief have a torch on his body?
Have a torch on his body. No, he's not carrying
Yes.
a torch.
Thaumaturgy would not
Damn.
ignite it.
I don't have thaumaturgy.
What are you?
He
I was
doesn't have a torch, doesn't
I was
matter.
wondering if I could use prestidigitation to light a torch on his body and set him ablaze.
That would work, unfortunately. I don't.
But
didn't
he
give
does
him
not.
that torch.
So
Yeah.
I just run over. Can I?
Yep.
And attack.
Wheels around and bares his teeth at Quinn as he comes up.
I do not give a shit. Okay. That's a 21. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay. That's 7 damage.
Alright. You deal 7 bludgeoning damage as you run up and smack the goblin in the face.
Okay.
And it recoils from the blow and looks up at you again.
Then I take my bonus action and hit him again.
Alright, roll to hit. That's a
That
hit.
Ooh.
Fuck yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, monks are insane. Okay,
Alright. Well,
great.
Okay.
how
I
do
believe it is
you
dead.
want to
Yeah.
do this?
I don't know the actual name of the move, but what I want to do is uppercut him first, and then with my elbow still in the air, fucking elbow him to the ground.
You're
Elbow drop?
uppercutting him off of his feet into the air?
No,
Oh, okay.
I just
so
extend the
you're punching
uppercut
him in the
into an
face
elbow
and then-
drop.
Alright. So you slug the goblin in the chin, and as it's reeling from that blow, you bring your elbow down like a hammer on top of its skull. And despite the fact that it's wearing a helmet, the blow is enough to knock it out cold.
Holy fuck!
And it crumples to
Yes.
the ground. Its
Fuck yeah.
nasty short sword clatters to the ground.
Can I pick it up?
Yes.
Hell yeah! All right.
Short sword
Can I
minus
just add that to
3.
my inventory real quick.
Yep, just a short sword.
Fuck yeah!
Okay.
Dev, do you have high wisdom?
No, I have a 10 in wisdom, but I have a wisdom proficiency saving throw, which is why do I have that?
I need someone to take this arrow out of my cheek.
Can I take the arrow out of his cheek? Do I need to roll medicine?
Yeah,
You would
that'd
have
be
to roll medicine. Because
Okay.
taking an arrow out of someone's cheek is a very delicate process.
You better not fuck this up.
In that. Just roll with bonus.
With
Whatever
wisdom.
whatever your medicine modifier is.
Wow.
Alright. Well then. Quinn moves up and carefully, gingerly, delicately removes the arrow from Zinvaris' face without causing any further damage.
Oh, thank God.
I slap his other cheek a little bit. You're good now.
I'd be
And you
better
are
if
no
I had
longer-
some healing.
Does any of you have healing?
Nope.
Nope.
I forgot to choose my
I
spells
do,
before
but
the
I
thing,
only
and I'm
have 2
working on it
spell
right now.
slots.
So you have
Um,
healing, but you're holding out on me.
No, I'm not saying that I do. I'm not saying that I do in character. That's out of character.
I'm gonna have cure wounds, so just give me a second.
You have cure wounds.
Can I go for a piss
Yeah.
real quick?
I forgot to
Yes,
choose my
yes, you
spells
can.
before, so I'm just
Alright,
doing them
you're
now.
right.
Oh,
Yeah, I forgot to do a
Okay.
lot of stuff.
Well, I'm not.
that's whatever. That's fine. That's fine for a one shot.
Yeah, this is a one shot. Fair.
Lindsay, I presume that you have spells.
Yeah, I
Since
picked
you
on my
used
spells
Grace.
before the thing started.
Yes. Okay. Okay, that's good.
What class are you two?
Artificer.
Ah.
Okay then. I did not expect that. That's cool.
There are twin artificer axolotl people.
Oh, we're so cute.
While Artemis is gone, we could discuss tactics, plans. What do you guys want to do here?
More of the mines. Aren't there are there these little dark spots that lead off into somewhere?
I was gonna say, I
Yeah,
think
we're
that
gonna
we
have to
should go
explore.
down
What did I miss?
where they came from to see if they left anything interesting behind that we could use.
Yeah.
Can I grab some more moss?
Sure, why not? Where are you grabbing it from?
The wall?
Which wall? Which wall?
The left one?
The left one. All right. So you scrape some of the moss off, and as you do, it tugs at the whole mass of it, and it kind of it doesn't like shudder or anything, but like it is pulled aside for just a split second, and Zinvaris, you think you can see a passage behind the moss right here.
Mm.
Holy shit!
Yo.
Yo!
Okay.
See? What did I
Well,
say
we
about
can check
trusting the
that
moss?
I think there might be a passage, but behind the moss that Quinn is eating?
Eat it.
Well,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, what
Let's
have I
check
gotten
out this
myself
passage
into?
then. Yeah.
so hard to
The gold for this job better be worth it.
Are you
What?
brushing the moss
Whoa.
aside and going in?
Yes, I suppose.
All right. So you brush the moss aside and look in, and you see a very cramped stone chamber with 3 barrels and a wooden chest.
Ooh, shiny.
There
Alright,
are
I'm gonna eat
there are scraps of cloth and hay littered around the room, bits of metal.
Ricky instantly goes to open the chest.
All right.
It's like bolts past him and opens the chest. I understand this is probably a trap because it's goblins. However, Ricky does like shiny.
All right. Ricky pulls the chest open and is immediately struck in the face with a very foul-smelling cloud.
Oh, that's cool. Constitution save, I assume.
As
Or is
she's
it just like a
recoiling from the smell, she sees something glinting in the chest.
Great.
Looking inside,
Taking a hold of China.
there
Oh, it's just
is
the smell. Okay.
a number of gold coins, very fancy clothing, despite it being very filthy, 2 daggers, and a gold necklace.
Ricky instantly
I'm
grabs the
gonna
gold
eat that.
necklace.
All right.
The moss?
Yeah.
No.
As this is going on, Quinn is,
Roll
I
for
guess,
me.
standing in the hallway just eating moss off the walls.
Moss
Yes.
man, Moss man. Moss man, Moss man. I'm scared of Moss man.
I'm fucking chomping down.
Alright.
Moss man.
Alright, so you've got these coins, you got the clothes, 2 daggers, and the necklace.
Yeah.
Christopher craves moss.
While they're off eating moss, I guess the rest of us can divvy up this loot.
Yeah,
Yes, give Christopher moss.
give Christopher's moss.
Alright, yeah, they're eating moss. So what are the rest of you
Okay.
guys doing?
I eat moss.
Zinvaris, what are you
Wow,
doing?
that's
I'm
crazy.
waiting for some healing. If anyone has
Oh, shit, I
some
can do that.
healing.
I think I can do that.
Alright, well, Ricky,
got moss.
it doesn't look like anybody's going in there.
I have no clue why they're eating moss. I don't know.
I
Wait,
just
who am I
look
hearing?
over.
I
Look
presume you're
over
gonna
to the
count out the
masses and
coins.
say, Breaker, there's moss in there.
Okay.
My sister said y'all are weird for eating moss.
Moss
I'm
is
weird
what
too,
we
apparently.
do.
It's good for your immune
For
system.
context, I was saying,
Exactly.
Ricky, is there moss in there?
Question: how do I heal him?
Well, what healing spell do you have?
I have cure wounds.
Alright, what does it say that you roll for that?
Do I just
I heard
Is-
nothing.
is
I
it
was muted. What?
Double click on
do I
the
just
spell.
roll it?
Quinn said, is there moss in there?
There's still some moss on the walls, yes.
Yeah, you
It's-
don't
Yes,
have
Okay,
to
can I
roll.
move into the
here.
room?
You don't have to roll to hit on healing spells.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
However much it says you heal, just roll that, and that's how much you heal.
Okay, I roll the person who's been I heal the person who's been complaining.
Alright,
Shiny man.
Zinvaris' face patches up, his nose mends, and he's back tip-top shape.
Can I move
Can
there?
you describe the golden necklace
No, we're
thing?
not playing.
The golden necklace is a fairly plain thing. It's
I just moved. No.
dull, but it looks like it could be polished back to a shine. There's no sort of gem adornments or anything, it's just very fine gold chains with a little gold brooch.
Can I move here?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
There is moss
Yes,
in
there
there.
is moss in here.
I grab more of the moss in the thing.
Okay. Are you
And
still
also
eating
look
it?
We
around
need
the...
to go.
Wait, these
to
are
the goblin.
barrels, right?
Those are barrels.
Yes.
Can I look through the barrels if there's moss inside?
You can look in the barrels.
Alright.
Inside the
through
I'm
the
barrel,
following him.
inside the barrel
More
is
moss.
a bunch of very large dead centipedes.
Oh!
Scrumptious. Christopher.
Do not eat the centipedes.
No, yummy!
Hey,
He goes
Quinn,
off to looking for more goblins.
Yeah.
roll me a Constitution save.
Uh-oh.
Oh, because of all the
Wow.
moss. Uh-oh.
Is it because of the moss or because of the centipedes?
Well, the centipedes haven't done anything; they're dead.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I
you
put
have
one
been
in my
eating a
mouth and
lot
spat
of
it out.
moss.
Go on, roll your
Did that-
Constitution save.
Roll your constitution save.
Wait. Yeah.
That's a +1 for you.
Ooh.
That's a 9.
All right,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
carry on.
Gets.
Okay.
That's menacing. That
as
is menacing.
as I say that the centipede is not tasty, you see some, like a single centipede, and also a bit of moss flying out of my mouth. Can I look through the top one, or is it just the same?
All of these barrels in this room just contain various amounts of rodents or oversized dead insects or bits of fish.
Food.
Are the fish still good?
They're rotten.
They're raw fish.
Oh, raw. Ooh.
Are they fresh though? Are they rotten?
They're in various states of freshness. None are rotten.
Can I pick out the good ones?
Are you going to stand in here and pick through the fish?
Yes.
Do not eat
I'm
the
going
fish.
to head on over to where Spikehead came from and see if he left anything interesting behind.
While Quinn is
Yeah, we
standing
need
in
to look
this
for more
room,
goblins. We have a
eating-
job to do.
eating bugs and moss and picking through barrel fish, the rest of you move off into the other room.
Can I stay with him and eat bugs?
Yes, you can stay with him. And
The
eat
bugs aren't good.
I want them.
Trust me, I've tried.
With
I don't want
you're eating the
bugs.
centipedes then.
I
Yes.
tried one centipede, but immediately spat it out.
Roll a Constitution save.
I thought
That.
I already said that, but okay.
I don't know how to do any of this stuff, by the way. How do I do a Constitution save?
What are your stats on your sheet? There should be a
Where?
plus or minus something above your Constitution on your character sheet
Oh,
in
plus
D&D
2.
Beyond. All right, so
There
roll
you go.
D20 plus 2, and that's a Constitution save.
I rolled a
Okay.
16.
You, Christopher, take a single point of poison damage
It's worth it for
Ooh.
the bugs.
as the venom of the centipede bursts out of their corpses as you chew them and splatters all over the inside of your mouth.
Okay.
The rest
Nom,
of
nom,
you,
nom, nom, nom.
what are you doing in this room?
Don't chew them first.
What is this thing?
That is a statue. It looks different to the previous statue, but it's still depicting some kind of goblin. If you would like, you can try to roll history on it.
Let me see. I won't.
All right.
Alright,
Then
can I look through the chest real
there's a
quick?
number of barrels in this room as well. There's this chest over here. There's what looks like different bits of offerings in front of the statue. Bits of, again, fish, scraps of metal. There is a club laying in front of it very ceremoniously. And an old candle that has long since burned out.
What about this chest? What's in here?
You pop it open. Inside are even more random scraps of metal, some gold coins, and a necklace. That a very crudely made necklace, twine, string, and a carved wooden symbol, icon, that depicts this goblin thing and this goblin thing intertwined.
Oh. I pocket it.
All
I
right.
pocket the pendant.
Okay, just to confirm, is there any moss left in the chest?
There was never any moss in the chest.
Okay, I run out.
Okay.
Was
for
the
more moss.
first statue that we found small enough to pick up?
It is. It wasn't really a statue so much as it was kind of just an effigy. It was like a pile of rocks and sticks put together,
Okay.
lashed together into the shape that it's in. This one is not a crude effigy. This is more of like a wooden totem.
How heavy does it look?
It is bigger than Zinvaris.
Wait, Zinvaris, how tall are you?
6 foot.
Could I lift it?
Do you reckon Quinn could do a caber toss? With that 14 strength, I don't think so.
I can try.
This idol is a large tree trunk that has been carved into the shape it's in.
Do I need to repeat myself? I can try.
Roll strength. And also get over there.
I'm gonna take a step back.
Wheels
15.
Alright. Quinn, you get your fingers under the statue and try to lift it up. And just as you start to get some headway, it crashes back down to the ground, and you narrowly avoid it crushing your fingers.
Okay, guys, this one is heavy.
Bada boom.
The expression on the totem seems to have ever so slightly changed. into more of a frown.
Hmm.
I try to poke its mouth into a smile.
Nothing happens. It's just a wooden idol.
Alright, can I look through the barrels for more fish?
These barrels contain nothing except for scraps of old cloth.
Can I say take some of the cloth?
Yes.
Wait, do they look dirty?
Yes. Very.
Okay, never mind.
Bones, question.
Mm.
Can I just like go off on myself and look for goblins?
Are you gonna go wandering through the cave?
Yes.
Now, I'm gonna
'Cause I
say
do have a job to do after all.
I'm gonna say yes, but you know that I don't like people splitting up groups, and I have ways of incentivizing people to stay together.
Right. I quickly look through the chest
Fair.
if I can.
However,
It's just cloth barrels.
Yeah.
Yeah, the chest.
I would like to walk over to this goblin, pick up its bow, and bring it over in front of the idol and set it in front of it.
All right. Quinn, there's nothing left in the chest except for scraps of metal. And Zinvaris, as you set the bow down, nothing seems to happen.
All right, well, on we go, I guess.
I bump into Ricky with my elbow. Do you have any moss?
Ricky just shoots you a dirty look and continues on with her business.
Is that a yes? I run after.
Quiet.
No, I do not have any moss.
Unless you want to
Alright.
go waking up all the other goblins in the cave.
I
Keep your
follow
mouth
Zinvar
shut.
closely.
Speaking of,
Rude.
as Quinn calls
Yells
after
across the cave.
Riki,
Yeah.
you hear barking further ahead.
Yeah.
Dog!
Can I
Can I
tell
spread
from
that?
which tunnel it's coming from?
Yes, it is coming from this larger passage over to the left, over here.
Can I run to where I think the sound is?
You run ahead?
Yes.
Alright. Now you can't see
Oh.
anything from there. Move a little further up. Okay, now you can see. Looking into this chamber, you see two goblins, one larger and more heavy set than the other, and two very large iron cages. Inside of these
Oh.
cages are two wolves. They are freaking out, gnashing their teeth, baring their fangs, and generally seem like they want out. Upon spotting you, the larger goblin shoots you a grin, a very toothy, filthy grin, and steps towards the cages.
Can I wave at him?
Yes?
Does that do anything?
No.
He doesn't even react?
No. He's just going to the cages.
Damn.
It doesn't respond. He's going to release what I can only assume are like dire wolves or something.
Can I throw the fish to the wolves?
Are you going to throw the fish to the wolves when they come out?
Yes.
Alright.
Would that be
Then,
readying an
Wait,
action?
can
While
I
this is
heal
happening,
other
the
Chris
rest
real
of
quick?
you have a chance
Yes.
to do something here.
I would use your other spell slot.
Hmm?
Your other
Hmm?
spell slot.
What?
Is what
You only
you're
have-
using a spell or a cantrip?
It's a spell.
Then that would
So
use
you'd
your
be
other
using
spell
spells.
slot.
Oh, I only have two?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
artificers are half casters, so they get roughly half the spell
Oh.
slots. It's not
Okay,
an
then never
exact
mind.
number, but yeah.
You've all of the rest of you have the chance to do one thing here.
5, 10, 15,
You
20,
got one round.
25, 30.
6 seconds.
From where I am, can I do I have line of sight on any of them?
You can barely see the bigger one past Quinn.
How tall is Quinn?
6'5", I believe.
Oh, I'm not shooting anything over Quinn. That's certainly okay.
I'm too short.
Unless it's
Actually, wait,
Conan
no.
and
I can
Ark,
just.
no.
Okay.
I'm going
Which
to run up
which one can I see, Bo?
in this choke point, and I'm going to what is the action where you I'm just readying for an attack.
You're just readying an attack?
I'm not readying an attack. I'm readying to be attacked.
Oh,
Bracing.
alright. That's not an action.
It's a dodge. Sorry.
Oh, you're preparing a dodge
Yeah.
then. Alright. And I presume that's going to trigger as soon as anything attacks you.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Bones.
Mm.
I can see this one, right?
Yes, barely.
It is suddenly very cold. Frostbite.
Roll to hit.
Which Frostbite is a DC 15 con save.
Never mind, don't roll to hit. It fails.
So it takes 1d6 cold damage, and its next attack roll before the end of its next turn has disadvantage, though I don't think that really matters.
Alright.
Oh.
So /R 1d6. Okay. 2.
Okay.
It takes 2 cold damage.
So frost appears on the goblin's back, and it visibly shudders, but it just keeps picking away at the lock.
Yeah.
And at that, roll initiative.
Ooh. What do I have for initiative? +3.
Don't play too much.
Please.
Oh.
I have never rolled above a 10 for initiative. Oh my god.
If I stay at the first in initiative, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Who?
No! I'm gonna cry.
Wait, am I going first?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck! No, wait. No, that's not a good idea. Okay.
This is your existence.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Chained wolf. Will the wolf's name change when it is no longer chained up?
No.
Wow. SMH.
Wow.
Fight me.
Okay.
That's what we're currently doing.
Fight God.
Can I roll to hit?
Oh, trust me, you are
Isn't
not
God
fighting me.
dead?
Oh, Quinn and the wolves rolled the same, so Quinn, roll initiative again.
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, contesting.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. 13, and what? Oh, that's an 11 because it doesn't use modifiers for contesting
Alright, so
initiative.
Quinn gets the 0.5.
Okay. So that means it is Christopher, Quinn, and then the wolves.
Christopher with a K and Zinvaris both also rolled the same.
Oh.
So, Lindsay, roll. Again.
Oh.
And then we'll wait for traffic to get back.
I'm back.
We can just
Alright.
okay.
You and Christopher with a K rolled the same initiative, so roll again.
It's an 8 and
Does that mean that this is my new initiative, or does that just mean that I move before or after whatever traffic rolls?
If he rolls higher than you, then he gets 0.5 to his initiative, which means that he goes just before you do.
Oh, okay.
yeah, and if he rolls lower, then you go before he does.
Wait, do I need a roll?
Yeah,
Yes.
initiative
Okay.
again.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Whoa.
Zinvaris gets the 0.5. Christopher with a CH, it's your turn!
Okay. I'm gonna move. Can I go through there?
Yes,
Okay.
it's difficult
Then-
terrain.
Up there. And can I move up here?
Hmm.
Okay. And then can I shoot them with the bow and arrow?
Yes, you can. Are you shooting the goblin or the wolves?
Um,
The wolves are not out yet.
that one.
All right, roll the hit.
Please.
Why are you whispering?
Don't worry about it.
1d8 minus 1. Oh.
I think that's it.
That's a hit.
Oh.
Roll damage.
No.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Wait. Yeah.
Gonna cry. Gonna cry.
All right. So the bolt flies across the cave and buries itself in the goblin's back. It is disrupted from opening the cage.
Oh,
And
that's
that's-
why you were saying no.
Your turn. And Quinn, your turn.
Can I run up to the cage and help him open it?
Help him open it.
Yes.
What?
He's using a
Are
key
you-
on it, and he still has the key in his hand.
Are you
Can I
trying
take
to
the
get
key
us
from
killed?
him
Say again.
What?
Can I move to the cage and take his key and open it?
You can move to the cage and try to make an unarmed strike to grab the key from him.
Excuse me.
What the hell?
They look
Are you
friendly,
trying
okay?
to kill it? We're gonna die.
Roll to hit. Unarmed strike.
I'm good at those.
That's a hit.
22.
Roll strength.
Oh, okay. I'm also good at those. Is it a save or not?
You're just rolling your strength.
Okay. An 11.
You pry the key out of his hand, and now you have it.
As I do this, I say to him in Orcish, do you need some help, mate?
The goblin recognizes what you said as... It recognizes the words, but it doesn't seem to understand the meaning. The locks are crude contraptions, and it'll take a full action to open them. Each of them.
Okay. I open the one that's in front of me.
You've already spent your action to punch him. Unless you used a bonus
Oh.
action to do that.
Can I?
You can make an unarmed strike as a bonus action, as a monk.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll open the thing with my action.
Alrighty then. So Quinn runs up, steals the key, and lets the wolf out.
Oh my god. Why? Literally why?
As a free
Quinn
action,
instantly
I-
gets attacked.
And it is now immediately the wolf's turn.
Wait, no. As a free action, can I also take out one fish? Or no?
No.
Damn.
Well,
It is immediately now the wolf's turn.
Okay.
The wolf, seeing the lock pop off, the instant the lock pops off, lunges out of the cage and snaps its jaws. What's its bonus to hit? +4.
Oh.
And the goblin barely ducks out of the way.
Okay.
The other wolf is still stuck, but is gnashing its fangs. And that means that it's now Zinvaris' turn.
Joy. Oh, that's the...
Nice.
Whoops. I don't know how to delete that.
I got it. If you accidentally draw something, just let me purge it so you don't accidentally send yourself to the Shadow Realm.
yeah.
Alright. Zinvaris is going to run up to... You know what? I'm going to run up and... Can I reach the goblin just above me, up here?
Yep.
Alright. I'm going to use my flail on said goblin.
Roll to hit, my friend. That is a hit.
Oh no. Don't splatter him on me this time.
The goblin, you swing your flail in a murderous horizontal arc, and the mace head lands with a crunch right in its ribcage, plants itself into the goblin's torso. It gurgles, coughs up blood, and falls over. Coughs up more blood and stops moving.
Now that's how you kill a goblin.
You've
That
already killed
makes
2 of them.
It. Christopher with a K's turn.
Alrighty.
You can never have too many examples.
You can never.
Already
Dude, I
proved your
hate this
point
elf.
twice.
He is a pretentious elf for sure.
Can I swear at him in Elvish?
Only if you know Elvish.
I know Elvish. I'm a half elf.
I'm
Which-
going to slam this goblin in the face with my hammer.
Roll to hit.
Hammer, you say?
One moment. And +4. Hit.
That is a miss. The goblin immediately draws a short sword off its belt, turns the blow aside, spits in Christopher's face as it does so.
5, 10.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Riki, it's
That's
your
a bit
turn.
rude, I say, in Orcish.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is this a spot right here or no?
You can't. Yeah, you can squeeze in there.
Alright. Would I be able to firebolt the dog?
The wolf?
No!
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 No, it's going to kill us!
No!
Roll to
It's
hit.
a rabid wolf that has been stuck in here with these goblins forever. They've probably trained it. I'm getting rid of it early.
No! Remember, he tried to attack the fucking goblin.
Did he? I don't remember that. I
Yes,
wasn't
He
here for that.
snapped at, he
the
snapped at
goblin.
the goblin, yes.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. Can I hit the goblin instead then?
Yes, thank
You are shooting through Quinn and the wolf, so you're rolling with disadvantage.
Oh,
Don't hit me.
okay.
Don't, please.
D20 plus. What is my to hit with firebolt? 7.
Jesus Christ.
7? Proficiency and spell attack bonus, yeah.
Alright, well, at any rate, the goblin. Oh, no, wait. Sorry, roll again. Shame. The goblin
Shame.
ducks out of the way of the firebolt, and it explodes on the wall back here. It blows a raspberry at Riki. And now it's the goblin's
That's
turn.
my turn. I was thinking
wait,
about
never mind,
Blade
never mind,
Song,
never
but-
mind.
The goblin
Got the other died.
looks over at the wolf. Triple burst! Kicks dust at the wolf,
Oh,
and
then uses disengage.
can I...
Good thing, I would have gotten hit by
Slap him?
everybody.
You
No,
can't.
it's using disengage. You can't.
Here's to here.
Things have like no movement speed.
It is not running away so much as it is just kind of moving over.
Okay.
Interesting.
Meaning that it's now Christopher with a CH's turn again. Because the other one is dead. Christopher with a CH.
I don't know what to do.
You can just bonk it with your hammer.
Okay. Can I bonk it from here?
Yes.
Wait, can you get to the goblin?
Oh, the goblin?
Are you
They'd
trying to
have to
bump the
move towards
wolf?
us.
Which
I don't
do
know. I
you-
wasn't
which
thinking
do-
about it.
Which do you want to hit?
Why my credit went up.
I just
don't
like-
think I can reach the
I just want to
goblin.
say, the wolf has not been angry towards any of us.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it growled, yeah, but
So my total.
it's only attacked the goblin, or at least try to.
I just got my car and my phone.
Trust me on this one.
My credit union and my Equifax got
Okay.
725 on both of them.
Whatever you say.
So I couldn't. I went
That
through
would
and
be
kept
next
going
to
through this,
Christopher
going
cannot
through
attack
like,
the goblin
where is,
though.
where is, where is, and everywhere I pulled it, it's zero.
I don't know. Just
One
get
thing
my
that
turn.
is, next page, it has zero. And they refreshed the score, so it's actually on the report now.
Hello?
Christopher with a CH.
So like, they wrote it off. Right off. Yeah,
Um,
Oh,
Yeah, their turn.
All right. Christopher passes. Their turn. Meaning it's Quinn's turn.
I take out one of the good fish I took from one of the barrels, and try to feed it to the wolf.
You're gonna try to feed it to the wolf
Yes.
from your hand.
Yes. Or wait, no, I throw it to him,
You throw the fish on the ground.
like
Okay.
right in front of him. Yeah.
Do wolves eat fish?
The wolf.
I don't know.
Is that your turn then?
Yes.
All right. The wolf
What?
finally
Finally?
bursts out of the cage,
Taking all day and me unplugging it
snarls at all of you,
3 times to get it to that.
and makes a beeline for the goblin again.
I said you guys should trust me on this one. What did I say?
But what's it going to attack when it's done though?
The goblin
You broke it.
punts the wolf's head out of the way before it can bite him.
Hmm.
Did he eat the fish?
No, he ignored the fish.
The
The other wolf
rude.
is violently trying to bust out of the cage.
Okay.
Zinvaris.
Hi. I'm going to make my way over to Goblin,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna use my flail.
All right.
And it's like, oh, good, well, you can go buy you a new car now with 0%
The goblin
car.
catches the flail before it can strike him with his short sword,
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Wow.
looks up at Zinvaris,
But see, they
and
just
flips
got
him the
her
bird.
car paid off with David Rex and the
Stupid elf.
Zinvaris averts his head as if nothing happened.
Classy. Christopher with a K.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I'm going to step back.
I respect
Wise
that.
choice.
That means that it is Riki's turn.
I can see this goblin, right?
Yep.
Okay, just checking.
There is a wolf in the way.
Is it okay? Can we see? Is this like a wall right here?
Nope, that's just a dark tunnel.
Okay, so it is not stuck there. It's like to our knowledge. I'm gonna frostbite anyway. 15 con save.
Goblin. Bup. It fails.
Yeah, 1d6.
Come on. Do it.
2 cold damage. And its
Ow.
next weapon attack until my turn has disadvantage.
All right. Riki raises her hand again, traces an arcane sign in the air, snaps her fingers, and more frost appears on the goblin. Appears on its hands, and then spreads up its arm, and then spreads across its chest, and then spreads up its neck, across its head, And the goblin shoots her one last dirty look before it falls over dead.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
notice his health was
maybe.
that low. I just froze it to death. I killed one with fire and I killed one with ice. That's awesome. That is precisely why I took the one fire and one ice. That's
It's now
good.
goblin turn, but the goblins are all quite dead.
Wow.
Christopher with a CH, did you want to do something?
Not being vaccinated. Not vaccinated? What do you mean she's not vaccinated? They're both vaccinated. Yeah, healthcare, and they have.
What's going on?
And
I will interpret that as another
don't be
skip.
cocky. You said you got 2 daughters.
Meaning that it's Wolf turn. No, it's not. Sorry, it's not
Okay.
Wolf turn. It's Quinn's turn.
All right. Does the wolf still look really angry?
They don't look happy.
Would Mage Hand be a full action?
It is casting a spell, so yes.
What number is that?
All right. I cast Mage Hand and try to pet the dog.
All right. So you move the mage hand over to the wolves,
Yes.
and they don't react to the mage hand.
Do they let me pet them?
They don't react at all to the mage hand,
Oh.
meaning that it is.
All right. I use the rest of my movement to move in front of the cage. Can I?
Yep. Well, there's a cage there. You're blocked.
Oh. All right.
And now it's wolf turn. And the wolves, well, the wolf that's free anyways, looks at Zinvaris, snarls, bares its teeth, bunches itself up to pounce, and then its ears shoot up, as does the other one, and it immediately stops barking and looks off down the tunnel. And it seems to be listening to something. And for a moment it does nothing. And then, silently, it runs off down the tunnel. The other wolf is still listening, and is still trying to get out of the cage.
See, I said you guys should.
We
trust
should
me.
not let it out. It almost attacked Zinvari. Whatever it heard pulled it away, and that's worrying. We need to go check on whatever that is.
What are you doing with this wolf? Combat is now over.
I opened the cage, obviously.
No.
Yes, I do.
It'll.
Trust me.
God. Well, considering how the other one tried to attack Zinvari, Okay.
So what are you guys doing?
I opened the cage.
You open the cage.
Ricky readies her short sword in case, just to prepare for the worst.
Zinvaris takes the dodge action.
Zinvaris takes the dodge action. Alright.
Wait, can I roll animal handling?
On the wolf in the cage, what exactly are you trying to do?
Like, calm it down, I guess?
Trying to calm the wolf. It's not snarling anymore, it's trying to get out of the cage. Are
Yeah,
you going to try to make it, like, relax?
Yes.
Roll animal handling.
I am actually not that good at it, but I just want to. 13.
Alright. It completely and utterly ignores Quinn. It ignores Quinn's hand, it ignores Quinn's voice, it just keeps trying to paw its way out of the cage.
Alright, I still open the cage.
Pop it open, and the wolf immediately runs down the tunnel again. And it's gone.
Yeah, I was thinking last night, it's still Black Friday yesterday.
Well, at least they didn't attack us.
You've been able to stay up.
I guess we should go see what the heck they're running off towards.
And I run after the wolf as well.
Are you all just gonna follow down that way?
Yep.
Why not?
Alright. Everybody follows down this way.
If it's more goblins, that means we have more goblins, so...
The moment. The reveal tool is a little bit slow. But, okay.
Wow.
Look the other way. What's that gonna do?
So further ahead in the following room, we can hear your family, Bev.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Alright. So, yeah, further ahead is obviously more of the cave. In this room, there is a plank placed precariously across a gap, a hole, a crevice in the ground, the bottom of which you cannot see even if you come up and look right over the edge. And
Can I move
there are
to
no
the hole?
goblins in this. Yes, you can.
Can I use my tinderbox to throw a singular like a little bit of tinder down
Yep.
to light the way down to see how far it goes?
Yes. Are the rest of you just kind of standing in this hallway here?
In hard, it makes you
I'll
just
walk up.
like
I'll walk up in the middle of the room.
Right.
I follow him.
So you all move up, and Quinn drops a little lit
a
piece of tinder down into the hole. And it falls, and the light grows dimmer and smaller, and it falls, the light grows smaller, and it keeps falling, the light keeps growing smaller, and then it goes out.
Is there a ladder or anything?
There's no ladder. You all
Why?
suddenly
Big hole.
don't,
these guys.
you don't so much hear something as you feel something.
Uh-oh.
The ground is shifting.
Top of the grave.
Shaking.
I step back.
We need to leave this mine. It might be collapsing.
I stand my ground.
Oh,
Unless I see rocks falling from the ceiling, I stand my ground.
As Quinn stands his ground, rocks begin to fall from the ceiling.
I stop standing my ground and start to run.
The
Varus
instant,
runs towards the entrance.
the very instant that Rikis and Varus and Quinn all start to turn and run, the ground gives way.
Oh, that's
The
cool.
entire floor of this chamber crumbles,
Uh-oh.
and you fall. All of you fall.
It was a pit trap or something. That's cool.
You fall for a while, down rough, rocky tunnels in which you can't see because it's too dark. All you can tell is that
And
the
I light a
stone
lamp.
You're falling. You are actively falling. All you can tell is that the stone is wet, and you're kind of sliding down it in a lot of places. Eventually, you fall down into a wide chamber.
You need to have the humidifier running.
And in this wide chamber, you finally are able to get your bearing. Christopher is missing
Which one?
with a CH.
Okay.
Oh. Oh no. Can we see anything? Or is it just loading in?
Might be loading in for you.
Oh, there it is. Is it dark?
It's dark.
Can I light a
This-
lamp?
This room is much more cramped than anything that was in the upper layer. The stone itself is darker, and there is a prevalent layer of moisture everywhere. There are pools of dark water on the ground, and it's dead silent.
Well,
Can I light a lamp?
Yes, if you have one,
I have one.
then you can light it.
Alright. That would make it not dark, right?
That would indeed light up the chamber that you're in.
Alright.
Food. That's probably why. I told Sadie Day, I wasn't even thinking about it. He used his armor. But yeah, he does.
Would I see anything?
Just the stone walls, water, and 4 passages leading off in different directions.
You ain't been brushing his teeth either, have you?
Hmm.
Hmm.
let's see. So we just can't see anything at all, huh?
Mm-mm. Unless you have dark vision, I'd assume.
I mean, I have
Oh,
dark
but
vision,
They have a
so
lamp as well.
You all have dark vision.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's like a rule for Bones campaigns, is you have to have dark vision.
Yes.
You're right, and I hate it.
I lit a lamp, by the way.
Yes, you did.
Oh, now I can see worse.
Hell yeah.
No, now you can see color.
Great.
It's in a 15-foot radius.
Beyond that, it's just black and white. And it's not even good black and white. Hold on, let me get a visual.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Is it one of the dogs again?
Nope.
Alright.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sorry, just a moment. The night vision that you guys have, that dark vision, it looks... Yes, you can see, but it's... You can see, if you look in the D&D channel, it's like this kind of vision.
indie channel. Oh. Makes sense.
Is there also a child in the hallway?
No.
Okay, good.
Zinvarus is going to run down to this pathway and see
Alright.
with his seeing eyes.
As he steps further down the tunnel, he suddenly gets a chill up his spine.
Alright.
And in this way is more tunnel.
Can I cast Mage Hand and make my Mage Hand carry a candle in front?
Yes.
Alright. I do that.
There's nothing really of color to see further ahead. Just more of this dark gray stone water. As you step into this following chamber up here, it'd be great if the reveal tool didn't suck so much. You find Note to self: stop making large open chambers that I have to. A
Oh.
collapsed tunnel, as well as rails. Abandoned pickaxes and scraps of mining gear lay strewn across the floor here, seemingly cast aside as whoever was holding them fled in panic.
Um. Could I roll an insight?
Insight is to try and determine if somebody is telling the truth or being
Or
fully honest.
perception then?
What are you looking for?
If there's any signs of any reason they might be running away.
All right, roll it.
Zero. Wow. That's not good.
All right, so looking around the room, you don't see anything really more than what has already been described. There's these old wooden posts supporting the chamber. All of the wood is very sodden. The atmosphere in these chambers, in this cave, is quite wet. And looking for reasons
just
why
to
the miners
confirm-
might have fled, all you can really assume is that it was something to do with the collapsed tunnel.
I would be moving my mage hand around so I could see closer to certain parts.
Alright. It doesn't unveil anything more.
Okay. And there isn't any gas here that would ignite?
If there was, it would have gone already. The atmosphere,
Alright.
like I said, is quite wet. Humid but cold.
Is the top path blocked off too? Here.
These paths, as far as you can see, are not blocked off. For the people who've played D&D before, I'm kind of hoping that you'll talk at some point.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, no, apologies.
Devin's quiet, and because
Well, Dev is incapable. You see,
yeah.
Yeah.
you have no excuse.
Oh, okay then.
Why is the dumb guy
I'm
carrying right now?
I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. Anyways, are you looking down these passages?
Yes.
All right. So, down this passage on the east, the rail continues and then ends in another collapsed passage. Down the other path.
Is there anything a note?
Anything on the rail? No. There's no carts. No nothing.
Okay. I look in the other path.
It
I would
takes
be
a
moving my
sharp
mage hand
left turn.
along the path.
Yeah. Just more
Right.
tunnel over there.
I'll go ahead and walk up into this this here tunnel.
All right. You step ahead, and you hear something scream somewhere in the mine. It's distant, but it echoes. Sounds like a goblin. In this room, there's more of that water. It's dark, and it doesn't look shallow. Further
Well,
ahead is...
What do you think we take a different path unless we feel like swimming? Oh, there's something to the left.
What is red?
What is red?
It appears to be very old blood in a streak, dragged either towards or away from the water's edge.
Can I dab my finger in it to see if it sticks?
Yes.
Does it stick?
No. No, sorry.
Okay.
Yes, it does. It's like a sludge.
Can I taste the blood?
Yes.
You are strange.
It
Do I
tastes-
recognize anything in the blood?
You recognize that it's definitely old blood.
This is blood.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, God. Well-
Absolutely delicious.
If I've learned anything in my years of adventuring,
Mm-hmm.
you follow the blood and you find something.
Delicious carcass. Follow the blood.
Alright, I send my mage hand in front of us.
Alright. Further ahead.
Just for reference, I probably will be for the rest of the tunnels, unless
Yeah, I
my mage
assumed.
hand disappears.
I assumed as much. There's
Can I
a-
switch the candle and the lamp, actually?
You're gonna move the candle around?
So I would be holding the candle and the mage hand would be holding the lamp.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Regardless, in this room, more wet stone and a old bladder blood.
Does it look the same age?
Roundabout.
I taste the blood.
It tastes like blood.
There's no carcass.
This is also blood!
There is no carcass.
Thank the gods we have you with us. What would we do if we didn't have...
There's
Of course it's blood.
no more trail.
Wait, I look at Christopher.
Yeah.
Say-
Huh.
Wait, I'm not seeing double.
I glare at person. Quinn, yes. I do not know where Christopher has gone. They are not dead. But I don't know where they are. Sort of twin intuition type deal. You know how it is.
What is a twin?
Well, I certainly don't know what it is, but maybe we can find them down here.
Perhaps.
Regardless, what we're looking for is goblins. So follow me, and
We
I'll
are?
lead you to goblins.
Where are the dogs?
Just a minute.
For now, I follow Shiny Man. Shiny Man, I follow you.
Gotta follow that shiny man.
I'll lead your
I mean,
lead your path with my shining brilliance and my beautiful hair.
Gorgeous hair.
my lamp does more of the work. I say in Elvish.
No, Shiny Man does most work.
You aren't
Shiny
allowed
man.
to speak
Wait.
my tongue, you half-breed.
Ooh.
Uh, um,
Wow.
do
Wow.
do you know Elvish? Who here knows Elvish?
The
I do
elf
not.
probably knows Elvish.
I mean, yeah, that's a given. Does
I didn't respond in Elvish, by the way.
I give him a small slap on the cheek.
I give him a strong slap on the cheek.
Christopher suddenly looks down at the floor and then sinks to it. He curls up into a ball.
You okay there?
He shivers.
Christopher gets inspiration.
Cold-blooded, I assume.
I crouch down and poke at Christopher.
I can't walk.
Let me check my bag real quick. Perfect. I take a bedroll out of my bag and set it over Christopher to warm them up.
I have a blanket.
Mm.
At least try to. I do have fire, but I don't think setting them on fire would work.
Please don't set me on fire.
Yeah.
And
By the way, Christopher weighs like 45 pounds. He's not that heavy.
I
could literally just put you in my backpack.
can I carry Christopher on my shoulder? like fucking child style, like when you're going to like an amusement park as a kid.
Like on top of the shoulders.
Yes, with the
Yes.
bedroll still on them.
Yes.
Well, I would assume like that would be like hard to keep on. So like
He's
I would probably
light
just
as
take
a
that and
feather.
put it back in my bag.
I'm very
Well,
sorry.
yeah, but I'm talking about just like because we're gonna be moving around.
It's okay. We can pretend.
I would
if we go
literally
into-
then
if
be
we go into combat-
carrying like 100 pounds.
If
Okay,
we
well,
go
a
into
bedroll
combat-
is a blanket. No, it's just a blanket. So I guess it
I
would
have a
probably
blanket.
not fall off. Yeah.
If we go into combat,
Uh,
I'll just assume that I am.
Oh well,
where
there's a
Quinn
Something's
is.
wrong with my
yeah, there's a
hair.
goblin.
That tells me there's an
There's a
enemy
goblin.
nearby.
Something's wrong.
I can feel it in my hair.
A goblin stumbles out, but something seems wrong with him. He is grievously wounded, and he's
Did the wolves
staggering
get him?
out of the passage. His wounds.
can I step? Oh wait, no, never
His
mind.
wounds
Continue.
look very viciously inflicted, but not like something a wolf could do. Not like something a wolf would be capable of doing.
I'd like to.
I
joy.
would step in front
like
of Shiny Man and Yellow Orcish. Are you okay?
All
It's
right.
a goblin. It doesn't speak orcish.
As you do so, all of the hair on all of your bodies begins to raise up a little bit, as if you were standing in a lightning storm.
Ooh, static. That's cool.
And just at that moment, when Quinn calls to the goblin, something large looms out of the passage behind it,
I would be.
clamps its jaw on the top half
Oh,
of the
no.
goblin, and drags it off into the dark silently.
Oh, Joe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, showing just the
I
bottom
step
half of
back.
that token was very smart.
I step behind Shiny Man.
I told you my hair never lies.
A few moments
Your
later,
hair
the
never
hair on
lies,
your
of course.
bodies goes back to normal.
As you look over to Quinn, you can see he's absolutely fucking terrified.
Is this a path?
Ricky's
This
That is
is
a
a
path.
path.
Those are both paths, yes.
All right.
If you
Ricky's
if you were looking at
unfazed as she is.
if you were looking at Quinn as his hair was up, you can see absolute terror in his eyes. Like he looks like he's been how do I say this? He looks as if he thinks he's about to die.
Christopher clings to Quinn's head. He's shaking.
Uh,
violently.
Quinn kind of like moves his arms around him, I guess.
Zinvaris runs
So,
back here and says to the others while he runs past, "Follow me. We've got to attack these things from behind if we've to stand a chance." And runs off
Attack
towards,
these
behind?
things!
towards these passage over here.
are you sure that goes?
Alright.
Okay, first off, yelling is not a good idea.
I didn't yell.
Second off,
I did.
okay, good. How do you know this goes behind?
Instinct.
He's stupid, that's why.
Okay. Yeah.
Fact.
Yeah.
See? If we just sneak up on it from behind, then we'll... Oh.
It was a good try.
Ricky
Well,
gives him,
Elvish, I
like,
yell. See? Stupid!
shut up, you
Ricky,
half-breed.
just, Ricky holds back the closest thing to a smile she's had this entire time.
What about the
I
other path?
tap him on the head and say, "You're a short one, aren't you? Short little bugger." Back in Elvish.
At least
Okay,
I'm
let's
not a
carry on.
mutantly tall half-elf. I'm perfectly proportioned,
He is
and I
quite
won't hear that
yes.
from you. Now let's go. We're here to kill goblins.
Wait, there's another path.
I feel like we're more here to survive at this
Wait.
point.
There is another path, Christopher is saying.
Back.
Do you want to check that out down here?
I don't know if Zinvara saw it, but if he's convinced, probably.
Please. Please.
Yeah,
I
we
yell
should like
to,
look everywhere else.
Don't go there.
Oh, yelling.
Death is only there.
I have been yelling this entire time, like with
Oh,
terror
dear.
in his fucking voice.
Duly noted.
Great.
You are going to
I say to
Can
Shine
you
now. I will
summon
not
Urdu to
pronounce that
shut
name
you
ever
up?
because it's too fucking complicated. Okay, no offense. I yell,
There's only dead.
color your head for once and not your stupid money laundering. Well, no, money seeking intuition. And
Bones
I turn the other way.
Shoot.
Thaumaturgy can make someone's voice 3 times as loud. Can you do
Yes.
the opposite and make them be quiet?
No.
Darn it. Ah, well, it was worth a shot.
Follow the others.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so we're going this way.
I would absolutely be sending my mage hand pretty far in front of us. Like a
Mitch only
good
has the
10
range of
feet.
like 30 feet.
At least 10 feet in front of me.
Yeah.
Alright. You pass by all these pools of water in here, shallow ones, the deeper one, and head.
Wait, do I see anything in the deeper one?
The water is very murky. You can only see about 2 feet down, but you can confirm that it is deeper than 2 feet.
Can I just, like,
Let's
move
not.
through it a bit to check if anything is inside?
You're gonna go in the water?
Oh, that's very smart.
You go in water?
I have,
Just like I just check if it, like to make sure there's nothing inside. Looking for Christopher, the other one.
There is no axolotl in this.
He's dead.
Okay, I turn back.
Checking inside of there. Yeah,
Do I need to roll
there's no
perception?
axolotl.
Oh.
Depends on how hard you're looking.
No axolotl.
I'm looking very hard.
Then roll investigation.
Ooh, I'm good at those.
Oh
I'm
no.
not good at those.
I know that voice. We are going to die soon. That is the voice that Bones uses whenever there is something very scary about to happen. I have a
It's not
-2
good
to investigation.
Please.
Me
Or
too.
you have like a
So,
6 in
Probing the
intelligence.
area. Quinn, you still don't find any body, but you do note that it's almost like this little reliquary here, this little bit of water. It's not just a puddle. It's a tunnel. Completely sunken and flooded. You don't know where it goes.
I move back
Well-
from the puddle and just like tap both of them on the shoulders and say, "This place is flooded. Tunnels here. Unless you guys want to like get dragged by whatever the fuck that was, we have limited choices."
Well, we
And I
should probably
continue forward.
continue looking this way and see if it's an option.
We're out. We must go, please.
I agree with the devil.
Oi, watch your tongue.
Alright, so there's that water there on the left, another pool of water. And up ahead of you is another collapsed passage.
That's Jerry.
Cool.
A skeletal
would-
limb sticks out of the rubble, and blood stains the ground.
Can I
A limb?
investigate the limb?
What are you probing for exactly?
Well, does it? It looks skeletal, right?
Yes.
Can
Not quite skeleton, but it's like it's
Very
very,
decayed.
very, very decayed. The atmosphere of the cave has not been kind to the body.
I would send the candle, the lamp up to see if it would, show anything else.
All the candle illuminates is the exact color of the blood.
Oh, I mean the lamp, the mage
All
hand.
the lamp illuminates is the exact color of the blood and the dim yellow color of the body's sleeve.
Could I roll to see what kind of species this is?
It looks human enough.
Okay. I just
Well,
step
it's
back a little
skeletal,
bit.
so obviously, whoever's
I,
on
like,
the
recoil.
limb this was, they've been here for a while. If it's a skeleton, so
And
How about the water to our left?
What about it?
Does it go somewhere? It looks like it might.
Are you going to check to see if it's a tunnel?
Sure, yeah.
All right. You probe around a bit and you
Hello.
confirm that this is indeed another flooded tunnel.
Can I tell how deep the water is?
From the shore, from that exact point, the deepest part of the water, you have to fully submerge yourself to get an idea of how deep it is.
That's fine.
All right. So it is
okay.
almost exactly as deep as Zenvaris is tall.
All right. Well, do you all feel like a bit of a swim?
Christopher is having trouble.
Over my cold, dead body.
No, just no.
Oh, come on. Can't be that bad.
I can.
Can
I
you?
know you're
breathe
aching for
underwater?
a death wish here, but no, we are not.
I feel it
You're
important to
not.
note that visibility in the water is less than 2 feet.
Like it's very murky. We've already established this. Like no.
I would be poking out if I were to submerge, but I would
you
need
think that
great convincing.
Christopher's whisker things help a little bit with that at all?
With
Or
like navigating this dark tunnel?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Don't tell me you need
axolotls.
to swim.
Yeah,
Christopher is also
I-
amphibious and can
Yes.
breathe underwater.
this is true.
Ah.
This is true.
Wait,
Can we like not?
can I tie my rope to Christopher?
You can.
Ugh.
Okay. So I tie the rope to him. In the intention of, in case Christopher goes ahead and gets dragged down, we can fucking get him back
All right.
or dragged away. Anyway.
Christopher is still shaking a bit, but he is able to stand up now. And he steps into the water.
But the water is freezing cold, ain't it?
It is absolutely frigid. This water has not seen
Oh, that's great for a
this
cold-blooded
water
creature.
has not seen the sun in centuries.
Well, for a cold-blooded creature, that is what we call not good.
No. Axolotls live in cold water.
They do?
Yep.
Do they?
Okay.
Do axolotls live in cold waters? Axolotls frequently live between 5 and 8 degrees Celsius.
Oh.
Is
Okay.
this 5? Is this between 5 and 8 degrees Celsius?
I'm sure I
She'll
can
be
swim
fine.
with it. I'll be fine.
Okay, it should be fine. Okay. So are we doing this?
You see Quinn taking a very, very deep and shaky breath as he says, "Hang on to me, okay? We don't have much to lose, but we also don't have much to gain."
Well, we can
And I
gain our
step into the
way out
water.
of this cave unless you plan on staying down here your entire life.
Monster. Monster. Take
Shut
cover.
it, elf man.
Can't fight. Monster. Must leave. Cannot go there. Must leave.
Yeah, that thing
Is
seems to be
Christopher
taking
taking
care
the
of the
dive?
goblins, and the goblins are our
He's
target,
taking
so
Christopher takes the dive.
yeah.
The axolotl lopes into the water, sinks down, and disappears. The rope
Would I feel
slowly feeds along out of Quinn's hand as Christopher moves further down the tunnel. For a moment, the feed stops, and then it starts again, slowly feeding out into the murk.
Sinvaris will follow. Come on, what's there to be afraid of?
I turn to Ricky,
Drowning?
still with the rope like tied around my waist and actively holding it tight with both of my hands. Please don't leave me here.
The rope
I'm
feed
chilling
stops.
with you. Like, I am not getting out of that cold
How much
water.
is still left between?
How long
Like,
is the rope?
How much is still left? 50 feet.
Give me a second.
If need be, I can like attach. We can like combine ropes. Like I have rope too.
There
Also
is
bones in case.
5 feet of rope left.
Okay. Can I like take out my rope and like tie them together?
Yes.
Okay, then do that. We do that. Yes. Also, bones. It might be important to note that rope has 2 hit points and it requires a DC 17 strength check to break.
I know.
In case that's important.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I
So that's
freaked
50
out.
more feet of rope we have.
What'd you say, Lindsay?
I stop and I quickly swim away towards where the rope or I tug on the rope.
I pull the rope
Guys,
back.
we started pulling it back. Yeah, I helped.
What are you doing, Zanvaris? They pulled Christopher out.
I mean, did I see Christopher come back with the rope?
Yep. They
Then-
passed by you.
Then I turn around and head back towards Christopher.
All right.
I put Christopher back on my shoulders.
Soaking wet.
We have to go.
Yes.
We cannot stay here. We must go to the different.
Doesn't. Can't you like dry yourself, like dry people out with prestidigitation? I can never say that word. It's a spell.
Well, if we can't take that tunnel, then we'll take the other.
I mean,
There we go.
Well, what?
I mean, since Christopher is literally a Triton, I won't. What I would do is just dry off, like periodically dry off my shoulders a bit, and
Oh
the
yeah,
water running
that's
down
fair.
my
That'll
back.
probably. Yeah.
So what's the plan?
Well, we've got to pick one
Oh,
of 2
different.
evils,
Different
and
pool.
apparently this is the one that we shall pick.
No more of that one. We cannot stay here.
Can I look up and see if there is any way back up?
The chamber in this, or the roof in this, the ceiling in this chamber is about 20 feet high. The holes that you fell through are up there, but the stone everywhere, floor, the walls, and the ceiling is all soaking wet, dripping with water.
With the rope we have, we could attempt to climb out, I guess. Does anyone
Could
have, like,
And
a
how do you
rope?
expect us to get the rope up there, tied around something that will hold us?
Wait,
Does
20
anyone
feet, you
have,
say?
like, a python?
How high?
About
20
20
feet, you say?
About 20 feet.
How high? Oh, 20 feet.
Monks have
That's the
unarmed
ceiling.
men.
The tunnels that you fell through continue far up above that.
No, no.
Can I warp slam up there?
No.
You would instantly fall
Damn.
down. Because Ward Slam, it sends you up, and then it brings you crashing down. So, like, that's explicitly part of the spell,
I can choose a
unfortunately.
target and then get teleported 10 feet up
What's your
and
target?
then crash down.
Yeah.
Do I see
and then
right
crash
outside
down.
of the?
No.
Do I see right outside the
No.
hole?
No.
Damn. Okay.
Do I see? No.
Could I throw a rope through 2 of the holes?
Through two of the
What?
holes.
Yeah.
They don't connect to each other. They're all separate pits.
Are they close to each other?
Yes, but you couldn't throw one and loop it through. They're tunnels,
There's
not
kind of
just
like
holes in the
stone there.
ceiling.
Can
Yeah,
I?
there's like stone there.
Wait! I have with my mage hand. Can I tie the rope
Two?
to?
And
Can I move the mage hand? Wait, does the mage hand have perception?
What are you trying to tie it around?
the mage hand cannot see
any-
it as a hand.
Can I use the mage hand to tie the rope against any point it can find up there?
It's slick
Any
stone
point that
all
seems
the way
strong
up.
enough?
We're not gonna be able
Yes.
to climb up the tunnel.
Let's go
How big is
fight
the hole?
this dragon.
Can I go into the
Are
water?
you sure it's a dragon?
I don't know what it is, but I'm not afraid of it.
How big is the hole?
Wait,
climb
Christopher, did
through?
you say you want to go in the
They're
water?
not very big.
Can I go into this water?
Yes, you can.
Uh oh.
Is the rope
Would
still
Chris
around?
say? Would Chris say anything? Quinn?
Yes. Is the rope still tied around Christopher?
I never heard somebody say they took it off.
All right.
You could see Quinn trying to pull out, like moving the mage hand up and feeling around a bit, but you couldn't.
You don't feel with the mage hand.
I tug at Quinn's shirt.
I looked on.
Quinn, please hold me. Hold the rope. I'm going to go into the water.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I
Check it out in there.
move at the throat and yell at Ricky. Oi, Rick, come. Wait, do I know their name?
I would assume so by now.
You've never actually stated.
Fair. I've been called Devil, which is fine by me. But
Oi,
my name is
Steven.
Ricky.
Ricky, come.
Yeah?
And I hand Ricky the loose rope as I keep tight and like move the rope as Christopher swims.
All right.
I haven't heard anything. What?
You're listening.
I'm going into the water and checking out what's in there. I'm tied to a rope, and I believe that Ricky is the one holding it.
Ricky
Yes,
is holding the loose rope while I hold the rest of the rope tight.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Can I go for a piss real quick?
Yes.
I'm already actually feeling cold. What the heck?
Don't yell. I am unmuted. Why are you yelling? What?
I'll be right back as well.
Okie dokie, I'm gonna get some water.
I am so sorry. What is going on? Hello?
No, not at all.
What did I miss?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Did I miss anything?
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright. Did
I'm not sure Lindsay's back yet.
I don't think she is.
did we all just simultaneously take a piss break?
Pretty much.
Alright.
Okay, let's see. Gordon has some damage. What? Oh, because of the screaming?
Ooh, I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
All right,
I
so
want to swim.
Christopher is going for a swim,
Yeah.
and so Christopher steps into the water and dives, and is gone.
Oh. Oh no.
What? Okay, the water feels electrified? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Not in a way that like hurts you. It just feels. It just feels
Oh.
weird.
Okay.
Feels strange.
Okay. Thank goodness we don't have, like, fried.
Zinvarus is going
Yeah.
to literally dive in to the water and
All right.
attempt to follow Christopher.
All right.
Can I swear at him in Elvish?
Yes,
Like-
you can.
Genuinely, like, curse him out for like a solid minute.
So, what you doing, Christopher and Zinvaris? You just proceeding down the passage?
I'm following Christopher.
Turn back! Turn back! I'm turning back! It's
Alright, I
even-
tug of the do you tug of the rope?
I tug on the rope and swim away.
I follow, I suppose.
Alright, I pull back.
You're both out?
Please, they're everywhere. We something. There's something in there. There's something in both of these pools of water. This place is cursed. We must leave.
Well, I've enjoyed my swim. Are you ready to go fight the dragon?
There's no other way.
As Zinvaris says the
Do
word
we even know it's a
dragon,
dragon?
the water begins to shift.
Oh.
Moment. A large, rubbery-looking head raises out of the tunnel, out of the water that you were all just... And it just kind of freezes. You may look in D&D for what this thing looks like.
Oh no. Oh god.
It opens its mouth, and
Oh,
it just
that
lets its
beautiful
mouth
thing,
hang
okay.
open, and it's just not moving. The hair on all of your heads is standing up.
Quinn freezes, but very quickly stands in front of Christopher, protecting him, if you will.
The instant Quinn moves, the creature, without a noise, bursts out of the water. Its full 20-foot length being exposed from the tunnel.
Oh no.
Opens its jaws at a 90-degree angle and lunges
No.
for Quinn.
What do I need to roll, please?
You're not rolling anything.
No! Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, that's not good. Well. Oh, +8! Oh, God. Well.
Not damage?
No, that's like a skill check of some kind. Probably strength to grapple you.
No, that's its attack roll.
Ugh. Oh,
Is
that's
that
even
attack
worse,
or damage?
actually.
That's attack.
That's an
Attack.
attack roll.
This is damage.
Yeah, that hits.
+8, yeah.
Ah!
That's death.
I am unconscious.
That's cool.
The creature snaps its jaws down on Quinn's entire upper body. Quinn almost immediately passes out from the blood loss. And it just lifts Quinn up. It doesn't try to shred them, it doesn't try to bite them again. It doesn't drop them. It just lifts them up and walks past Ricky, Zinvaris, and Christopher down this tunnel. Carrying
Just
Quinn
before
with
I
it.
pass out, I would try to like reach my hand out to Christopher. Wait, shit! Is Christopher still
No.
still tied with a rope?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is my mage hand still active?
No,
Nope.
you're unconscious.
Fuck.
As the beast gets further and
So,
further away, Christopher starts to get
Ricky
dragged along with it.
Ricky quickly slices the rope with her short sword.
Oh god. Not like this.
And Christopher is no longer being dragged.
Can Zinvaris grab the rope?
Yep.
I'd like to grab the
When-
rope and pull on the rope.
Man, no.
And do what?
Shiny man, there's only death. There's only death.
I didn't even have last words. Ah!
You aren't dead.
I'm not
Not
dead
dead, you're
yet. I'm just very unconscious.
You're
Do
just
I need to
no-
roll death saves?
Nope, you're stable.
Oh.
That's actually really scary.
Oh.
Range. No.
I mean, I'm alive.
As the creature moves away, the hair
Well, yeah, but
cracks
why
in
would
your
it
heads,
instantly
settles down
stabilize
again.
you?
Well,
It wants to keep you alive for some reason, which is much scarier.
we didn't want to fight the dragon, so it came to us. What are we gonna do?
If only I.
Yeah.
Wait. Does it speak primordial?
The creature?
Yeah.
Let me check. What are you gonna say?
I don't know primordial, but just like.
Why did you ask me that?
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Towards
What
the
do you
one
mean,
specific
hint,
party
nudge,
member.
Nudge.
I have
One
infernal.
specific race here knows primordial.
I never confirmed that it speaks anything.
No.
What?
But just like a heads up.
Regardless,
Who's
Quinn is gone
No,
and
it's
Christopher is still missing.
Gone. No. Gone. Gone.
Zenvaris is going to walk down to this tunnel, which I don't think that we've explored, and see if it leads anywhere.
All right. A worthy check. Probably a good thing to check. You checked this one. Finally. Sure would have sucked if you
I
missed
assume-
this.
Ah! I found a way out!
Is it?
Okay, just for context, the candle I was holding would have immediately gone out. The lamp my mage hand was holding would have dropped to the floor instantly.
Yes.
Still
Yes.
on,
Yes.
unless Blown says otherwise.
The oil would probably like start to spill and be set aflame. Because lamps are very not good at keeping oil in them if they're not upright.
Alright then. There's no way out. A dragon took that filthy half-elf. Do we go after it? Or do we jump into the pond that it came from?
Whoa,
Try
I
to
think we
sneak up
should
from behind.
not.
Christopher.
Well, I can only assume that it would notice us because this is its home territory we're working with here.
It doesn't. It didn't. Eyes. He didn't have eyes. There's no use. We cannot sneak up on it. It has no eyes.
Okay,
shit.
so it can probably detect us in some other way. That's cool. Maybe electricity has something to do with it? No, I don't know.
So do we
There's
follow
only
it?
one thing to do.
Do we follow it, or do we go into the
Let's follow it.
pool of water that it came from?
We
I guess we follow it.
follow it. We must.
Alright!
It only took us 3 hours.
Christopher follows behind with shaky legs.
All right.
Oh, my
Getting
laptop
revealed
is on
to
22.
My PC is on 100.
What's this?
That is a door.
Alright.
I shall return momentarily.
Just as waterlogged as any other piece of wood in this mine. The walls on the northern face, so these walls, are visibly scraped and gouged. There are a couple bits of what looks like ore left glinting on the stone in the light of the lantern.
Hmm.
You note that there's also a deposit of very light blue crystals right here that seem to be glowing.
Haha.
Well,
Christopher is staring at Shiny Man.
seeing that the monster probably couldn't or know to use doors, it's probably not through there. I'm not sure if those crystals would do us any good, but we could grab them and see if they have any effect on it. I mean, things are looking pretty hopeless right now.
Yes. Yes. Grab crystals.
Grab crystals.
Is Quinn trying to flirt with
Alright,
the
you
beast
move over, and you,
from beyond the
with some
realm
effort,
of consciousness?
pry the crystal off the wall. It feels electrical in your hand.
Hmm.
Interesting. Rolled a D1.
So,
We're continuing.
Should we try the door or keep going down the tunnel?
Door. Open door.
Open door.
open door.
I attempt to open door.
The door creaks open on painfully rusted hinges. And inside is an office, or what you assume is an office. Another door.
Have you located?
There is a rack, or not a rack, a board that has various bills posted on it. It looks like it's just different orders for the mine, like a billboard. And there's a desk here with a stool placed in front of it, all made of wood, all horribly soggy. And on top of the desk is an old binder of paper.
Is
I think I'm gonna
anything?
go make me some noodles.
Is there anything on the pages of what's in the binder, or can you even see that?
The water has ruined most of the text, but one page is still barely legible at the very back. And it reads, at least as much as you can make out, it reads, and I'll type it.
Okay. Black Idol.
Black. I don't.
Microwave. Can y'all hear the microwave?
No.
No.
I heard a microwave like start up.
How?
Regardless,
Yes, they can hear them. They heard the microwave start up.
what are you guys doing?
Door or passage?
Door.
Door. Door it is.
This door, much like the other one, creaks open with great difficulty, but it does open.
Gotta love that reveal tool.
Oh.
Oh, that is a lot. Oh,
Inside
there's the water.
the next room is three old metal crates. They're basically chests, but they're very solidly built, very rusted for that. A ruined mine rail is here. Obviously, tunnel has collapsed upon it, and a large amount of blood lingers around this pool of water, in which numerous barrels, boxes, some broken and spilling clean water or cheap food, float silently.
Is this a tunnel?
It is.
I'd like to make my way up to it.
You make your way up to it.
Can Christopher take a crystal off the wall?
Yep, there are still some in this little area. They're very small, but they are there.
Mm-hmm. I take a crystal off of the wall.
Alright. This one also feels electrified in your hand. This looks like another mining chamber. There are 2 crates. One of them has an old iron lantern placed upon it, and a rack of pickaxes adorn the southeastern wall. Seems to continue further on.
I'm going to throw my crystal into the water.
You're going to throw your crystal into the water.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You throw your crystal.
Over here.
It just floats.
Mm,
Floating crystal, interesting.
indeed.
Well, I suppose I will continue leading the charge, heading towards this new tunnel.
Oh.
This seems like just another mining area. The walls are all gouged and scraped. Bits of ore are left over, and a large splatter of blood appears on the floor, with streaks leading to another door.
Can I tell if the blood is fresh or if it was not?
This blood is fresh.
I would like to follow this blood.
It leads straight to that door.
I'm going to ready
I'm gonna
dodge
mute.
Alright.
and open the door.
You go to open the door, and it's stuck.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Can I strength check
locked?
it or is it just totally stuck?
You can strength check it.
Alright.
If the door isn't locked, I can instantly open it with thaumaturgy.
Not needed. Zinvaris steps up to the door,
Oh, that's
Braces
a
his-
22.
braces his muscles, does a complimentary flex, and forces the door open, pushing a very large rock placed against the other side out of the way. I got the reveal tool. And
I did a joke, but I forgot I was muted.
Oh.
you hate to see it.
I do that a lot. It's upsetting.
I can do it again.
Gotta love that good old reveal tool.
Yummy.
Okay.
No. No.
There we go. Joke
The
ruined.
blood trail continues into the water. There is a massive sunken chamber here. The rail starts on land but seems to continue, immediately makes a turn into and under the dark water, seeming to suggest that the cave flooded very, very quickly. A degraded wooden ladder leans against the shore, full length unseen, stretches down into the water. It is very murky. Still can't see. And on the far side, though, see another shore, and the rail seem to rise out of the water.
Interesting.
Well, it looks like we'll be taking a swim either way.
I
What is here?
That is another tunnel.
Yeah, let's go check that out first then. Oh, I didn't go that far. Yeah.
Hmm.
So this is still the collapsed tunnel. We've seen the other end of it now.
Yep.
So what is this then? Gotta love that reveal tool.
Gotta love the reveal tool. Inside this passage
A single lone goblin.
is a dead goblin.
Oh, it's dead.
It has been absolutely mulched, shredded.
Does it look like it was
Very
shredded
cool.
from teeth?
It looks like
Cool.
it was shredded from very large teeth and something else.
Alright.
Oh, that's really cool.
The body is just sitting there, bleeding onto the ground. Still bleeding, mind you.
Oh, so that's
Hmm.
the goblin we saw it drag off then.
Which means that
Throw it
this
into the
lake
water.
probably contains the one that took the goblin, and not the half-elf.
Christopher, you say throw the body into the water?
Throw it into the water.
If you want to do
What
so, feel
does
free,
attract
but
these-
I'm going to stay on this side of the door.
I'm not moving.
You know what? Why not? Rick, can I pick up this goblin?
Yes,
Or can I drag it? I don't want to pick this up, it's disgusting.
yes, you can drag it.
Okay, then I'm gonna drag the goblin up to right where the blood is ends at the water.
Alright,
Chuck it in and instantly dash to the door.
you chuck the goblin body into the water, where it floats and bleeds into the flooded area. It just floats there.
Okay, well that's cool. Is there anywhere else to look that isn't here? Because I do not want to be here anymore.
How about
There is not. That's
Can I-
cool.
can Christopher go get another crystal?
Yes.
Do you see him trying to push it off when you look?
Pick up another crystal.
You have a second crystal?
Yes. Grab it and I go back.
As Christopher has gone back into that tunnel. Where were you again? Where'd you go to get the crystal?
Down here.
Down here. Okay. So, as Christopher goes down there to grab another crystal, they pry it off the wall, and they feel the hair rise up all over them, any hair they have.
Their whiskers.
Their whiskers begin to tingle, and the liquid across their body feels electrified. Something brushes against Christopher. Something Christopher cannot see. It immediately stops. There is
Oh,
a
that's cool.
clicking, hissing noise. The creature seems to appear out of thin air,
Oh,
and it freezes
so
with its mouth wide open. The tendrils coming off of its head seem to be shifting a little bit, probing.
I.
maybe it detects movement.
Is the crystal in my hand?
Yes,
Am I still with this monster?
nope.
Great.
It
Oh,
either
so we have to go.
movement
Its
or
op-
detects electricity.
its open maw wings down towards Christopher and just hangs there, open. It doesn't
Shove
move.
the crystal in.
No, not my boy.
Oh my god.
It's just like that scene in Alien.
The crystal is in my hand.
It is.
What if... And I haven't moved.
You have not moved, and neither has it.
I'm not going to move either.
It just
And we
standing
obviously
there.
don't know this is happening, so we're just like chilling here waiting for Christopher to come back.
After a few minutes, assuming that you're just going to keep standing there, the creature starts to shift. It leans down towards Christopher. Its open maw, very evidently large enough to grab the axolotl whole. And it closes its teeth together a little bit, and it bumps its snout against the crystal, Christopher's hand. And it nudges it, and eventually puts a great deal of force into a shove, and knocks Christopher over. The crystal falls from his hand. The creature looms over Christopher, opens its maw again, and then leans down, clamps its teeth on the crystal.
Thank God.
It lifts it up, seems to shift, waver, and flicker, and then vanishes again. The crystal seems to be just floating in the air,
Oh.
and you hear heavy footsteps, and the crystal moves away down the hall.
Oh my
Interesting.
god, my heart, my fucking
My
heart.
boy is okay. Thank God.
Hey, Ricky, we should
Whoa.
probably go check on our axolotl friend. It's been a couple
Yeah,
minutes.
I'm
Yeah, it's
actually-
been like a half hour. That's crazy. Yeah, we should.
Oh,
So we still don't know anything about the crystal other than that it likes the shiny. But apparently that's good enough. Because it very obviously knows that Christopher is
Still-
there.
I'm still on the ground. I'm staring into space. I look absolutely horrified.
I'd like to pick up Christopher.
Neither of you have any idea what happened, just so you know.
Yeah,
Your
like
characters
yeah,
don't.
yeah,
like
yeah.
Ricky
Yeah.
has a very confused look. Like, what the heck happened?
Hey, why didn't you get the crystal?
Took it. It took it.
It took it?
It took it. It. We. Go. Water. Go to the water. Leave your crystal here. Drop it. Drop it now. We cannot take it with us.
Okay.
Okay.
I go ahead and drop my
Jinx.
crystal on the ground.
Ricky never had a crystal, so I do not have one to drop.
So we should go into the water to our east?
Somewhere. Anywhere. Nowhere here.
Alright, here we go. He just takes off running towards the water. Is this blood fresh?
Some of it is, most of it is not.
Alright. I'm going to leap into the water.
Alright. Sinvaris leaps into the water.
Ricky's gonna like stay at the edge for as long as possible.
Is there any land adjacent to this water, or does it just go under?
It doesn't go fully under, there's a little bit of headspace. But you don't see any land.
I'm going to follow the way that I see that I can go then.
Alright. So Zinvaris is now swimming through this murky water. Just following the passage. Eventually ends up here.
Hmm.
In a room absolutely drenched with blood. and flesh. Most of it old, some of it fresh. Quinn and Christopher and that crystal are all lying in piles.
And I see no enemy.
You see nothing.
I'm going to run up to Quinn and use what is it? What the hell is it? Lay on hands.
All right.
And I'm going to heal them for 5 points of damage.
All right. Christopher, their eyes begin to flutter open, and they wake up.
Ah!
Are you alright,
As-
dirty half-elf?
As Quinn wakes up, you can see his hair not being in front of his eyes anymore, and you see this look of absolute terror in his eyes. And he is absolutely speechless as he stares you in the eyes.
Well, not everyone can be as brave in facing death as I, but that's alright. And at least you're okay. And I'm going to walk over to Christopher and see if they are alive.
They are stable.
They are stable. I'm gonna use... I'll just use 1 point of lay on hands on them.
All right. They wake up. They have a very blank expression. And they don't really react. Just sit up and stand.
Well, this is weird.
You notice that this Christopher's skin seems darker than it used to be. And their fins, their antennae, are a more flushed red.
Christopher, are you okay?
Christopher just slowly looks at you. You note that their eyes are white. They don't say anything.
I'm going to yell back into the tunnel, hoping that the other Christopher can hear me. Christopher! I found Christopher!
There. No. Christopher just doubles back.
Well, if you two feel like living, I would follow me if I were you, and jumps back into the water and starts to make their way back.
Christopher looks over at Quinn very slowly. Eyes still white. They look blind. Their mouth hangs open a little bit. And teeth seem sharper than before. Christopher dives into the water and follows Zinvaris.
Oh god. Can I cast Mage Hand and grab Christopher?
No.
No. It's not
Mage
strong
Hand
enough.
cannot. Mage Hand is like barely strong enough to hold like the tiniest of objects.
Yeah.
Like it's basically nothing.
I lay there for a good like solid minute. Mouth wide open. Still like staring right in front of me. Until I come to my senses again. Stand up straight very slowly. And slowly wait, how deep is this water? Is it deep enough for me to fully submerge?
Yes, it's deeper than Zinvaris. Tall.
Okay, then I swim over.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, am I still bloody?
Very.
I clean myself up if I can using prestidigitation.
You get some of the blood off, but it'll take a while.
Okay.
As Quinn is doing that and starts swimming back over, Christopher passes by Zanvaris and Riki and stops and looks at the other Christopher. Doesn't say anything. React. Just looks at
Christopher. When Christopher CH comes into line of sight of Christopher K, he gets a look of absolute disbelief in his eyes, and then steps back further.
Alright.
He's speechless.
Well, I'm glad that I could reunite you two. This water path seems to have led nowhere. Why don't we go check out the other one, as it seems like there's no other option?
As I... wait, no, go back. The shiny man, please. Can you go back real quick? I was about to fucking do something.
I mean, if you'd like to go back, feel free.
No, like, unmove, basically.
Unmove.
Unmoved.
Like, go back to where you were before you moved. Like, right in front of me. As Quinn, climbs out of the water, dry heaving, can I roll to hit with
Are you going to
my...
try to punch Zanvaris?
Yes.
You can roll to hit.
Alright.
Zanvaris
Damn.
parries the blow with ease.
What are
So,
you trying to do?
Cunt, you know that!
I'm gonna try to push Quinn back into the water.
Alright.
Oh god.
Roll strength.
Just a light push.
Oh god. Oh no!
Quinn falls back into the water. And the forest
Wait,
pushes
isn't
him
it
a little bit further
contested
away.
strength?
Do you want to roll strength? Yeah, I guess so.
Yes.
Roll strength.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, you get shoved in.
I save
Oh,
your
no.
life, and you repay me with this? Maybe some more water will clear your head.
As I land in the water, you
Y'all hear
hear a...
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
I just broke the mute knob on my headphones, so that's gonna be fun
Oh.
for the next while.
As Quinn falls back into the water,
It is
you can hear a... not very loud, but still blood-curdling...
okay.
No.
I bend down to help Quinn back out of the water.
Alright. You drag them out without much difficulty.
Christopher is still staring at Christopher CH. He hasn't said anything yet.
Zanvaris will turn without a word and start heading towards the other pool.
Is everybody going that way then?
I am dry heaving up water, as they leave, but... So I'll stay behind for like half a minute.
Alright. What are you doing, Christopher? Yep,
Oh,
Christopher with a CH
God.
walks straight past you.
Oh my gosh. I stare at him as he walks past, and I start to make my way towards Shiny Man. I can't say anything on it. Shiny Man? Zinvaris.
All right. Do you intend to follow them, Quinn and Riki?
As soon as I stop dry heaving, yes.
All right. You
Unless
say
Ricky
would
would
driving,
stay
yeah.
behind. But
Yeah. I'll stay with Quinn until he's like, done.
Nothing happens by the time he's done.
as I stand up, I look very obviously weak at my knees, and with my hair still out of my face, I look absolutely terrified. Terror like someone who's just experienced something worse than death. And I get up and lean on Riki's shoulder.
All right.
Okay, come on.
Christopher K tugs at Zinvaris's leg. He pokes at it. He tries to get Zinvaris's attention.
What is it, Christopher?
That thing. That's not my brother. What have you brought to me?
I'm not sure. I thought it was your brother. You're both pretty weird, so it was kind of hard to tell.
Christopher
He is not
CH is just standing at the very edge of the water, staring out.
Do you want me to do something?
Kill it. I don't want to look at it anymore. It wears my brother's skin.
As you command, and Zinvaris will turn
Um,
and head
before
towards
before you guys would
other
finish the
Christopher.
conversation, can I roll to hit
Can you what?
with my sword?
What are you doing?
I want to fucking kill the imposter.
You're gonna try to stab Christopher?
Pasta.
I want to fucking slash it overhand with all the strength I can muster.
All right. Christopher
Mustard.
turns around and looks at you. Not looks at you, but points its snout at you. And roll to hit.
An 18.
That's a hit.
That's an 8.
All right. So you draw your sword overhead and slash down across Christopher. And the wound opens and they bleed onto the ground. Dark, dark red blood. They look down at their wound, look back up at you, and their mouth opens again, and they just say, "Oh God." And then they fall backwards into the water, and they're gone.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
As
Okay.
they fall back, I would stumble back and fall to my knees. Very obviously not doing too great mentally.
Well, what was that?
What?
Christopher can't get a hold of himself. He's silent,
So,
facing towards the door, curled up on the ground again.
I turn my head very slowly towards Shiny Man and say in Elvish, "There was no soul behind those eyes."
Well,
Oh,
I suppose that's a bit of a shock, but nothing that we should dwell on at this point. I think we have more immediate issues to deal with. Now, why don't
Yes.
we take a dip?
Christopher tries to
into
study
the water we
stand up.
just chucked the other Christopher into.
As Zavaris walks by me, I grab him by the wrist, and wait, what was I gonna say? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh yeah. I have experienced death. I am not going anywhere near the water. Over my cold, dead body.
The water hungers.
Zinvaris is going to shake his hand off and say, "Get a hold of yourself. Do you want to hang out in this tunnel your entire life before you wither away? We've got to face this threat head on."
Yes. Yes, you're right.
For once, I'm with Mr. Shiny Hair over here. We need to get out of here.
Now follow me. We need to complete this adventure. And I'm gonna jump into the water.
I
All right.
follow him too.
So Zinvaris, I presume, is just floating across the surface, swimming across the surface.
Gonna start swimming towards the edge that we can see.
Christopher, are you staying at the surface as well, or are you looking down under?
Sort of. You know what? I'm gonna look in the water.
All right. So you look under the surface. The water is at least 40 feet deep. At the very bottom, you see some kind of strange arrangement of... They look like little pillars or pylons dotting the whole surface, whole bottom. You can't quite tell from where you are exactly what it is.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I bet that's where the idol is.
Yeah.
I bet that this is the newer corridor that they made.
That would
Hmm.
explain the collapsed tunnel and all the old blood.
Yeah.
And also, like, the railroad that's going into the water. Hmm. Yeah, that would
Oh.
explain things.
I am going to follow Zinvaris.
All right. So Zinvaris slowly starts swimming across. Are you on the surface, Christopher, or are you kind of like just swimming along underneath?
I'll swim along underneath, but still near Zinvaris.
All right. So those two start making their way across. Ricky and Quinn, are you two just hanging out?
Ricky does not like getting wet, so I think she's gonna stay over here for as long as possible. Quinn, you go first.
Coin is still on his knees, absolutely. He looks... Well, considering you've never seen his eyes before, more traumatized than you would think an average person would look like. And he just stands there on his knees until you say something to him.
Quinn, come on, we gotta go.
I surface and try to get the attention of Zinvaris.
The water feels electrified.
We must go. Swim faster now. We must
Oh
leave.
no.
Right. Time to swim
How does
as
like
fast as we
drag
can.
Quinn?
Both of you roll
If you were
dexterity.
to, if you were to try to
In
get
the
Quinn
water,
to go
or-
with you, you would grab him by the shoulders and lift him up. My boy, no!
Well, at least it's not a natural.
Alright, so
That was loud.
Zinvaris,
At least it's not a nat one.
you managed
So-
to make it across to the other side and drag yourself out of the water. Christopher, you also managed to make it across to the other side and drag yourself out of the water, utilizing your semi-aquatic nature to outspeed Zinvaris. And now you two are over there, and the other two are still over there.
Come across, it's safe, nothing happened.
It's safe.
Christopher
Quinn,
says
come
it's
on, you
safe
good?
too. Come
We
on.
gotta go.
Quinn, in response, yells back, "Shut up, you overzealous pig!" And he gets up.
So, all the way down there.
I assume Ricky would, like, hold him by the shoulder as we both go in.
Mm-hmm. If
Alright.
that's the plan. So are you both diving?
Yes,
Alright.
I believe so.
Can I get a confirmation, Ricky?
Oh, what? Sorry, I was dealing with
It
stuff.
sounds
What?
it sounds like you're trying to swim across to get to the other side.
Sure.
Alright. You both get in. And you start swimming. As you do, Ricky, you feel something brush your
Brush
The
what?
water still feels electrified. You feel something brush your leg as you're swimming. You feel something
Oh, that's
sharp
good.
on your
And
leg.
Ricky instantly begins.
Roll dexterity
Oh,
for me,
God.
Ricky.
Do I have any? A save or just a check?
A save.
Wait, I have the same for both. It doesn't matter. Never mind.
Alright. You pull your leg away from whatever it was. You keep swimming.
As Quinn very slowly and painfully swims, you can hear him groan in pain. From the electrified water hitting his wounds.
It's not electrified enough to hurt or anything. It's just electrified enough to
No.
kind of feel tingly.
Yeah, but he has
Ouch.
open wounds, so it would feel kind of painful. Not like damage painful, but
I healed your wounds.
Well, would you look at that?
Alright, you're all across.
I'm gonna walk up towards the tunnel and apparently see a thing. Huh?
You enter the room, and Christopher is standing there.
Does Christopher still look not like Christopher?
Everything that had changed about them previously seems to have continued changing further down that path. The wound is present, but It's not bleeding. Their eyes are further atrophied. Their mouth seems wider than it was before. And their tail is getting longer.
I'm going to look back to the other Christopher with a wondering look, as if asking if we should
Is
do
it-
something about
Kill-
this.
Kill it. Kill it now. You must finish it off. It must die. I stare at it.
It stares back.
Quinn would have one arm on his stomach and one on his very poorly holstered short sword.
I suppose Sinvarus will walk up to
Murder
it.
it.
It just looks up at him as he approaches. It turns slightly to one side and points at the door behind it.
Hmm.
Mm.
Let's
Is
see.
it just sneers?
Let's see. 1 second. Can I use Divine Sense?
What are you trying to sense?
It will detect good and evil.
That's all it'll detect?
It will detect good and evil and will sense anything affected by the Hollow spell or of anything that is celestial, fiend, or undead.
Celestial, fiend, or undead. What is affected by the hallowed spell?
I'm not sure. Let me look it up.
As you touch a point and infuse an area around it with holy or unholy power.
Basically, it's a curse that is area bound.
Celestials, elementals,
Yeah. Curse or
fays,
blessing.
fiend, and undead.
Yeah.
Alright?
Yeah.
You're casting that on this Christopher?
Yep.
You don't detect good. You also don't detect evil. Whatever it is, it's not a celestial, an elemental, a fiend, or an undead.
I am going to walk past Christopher and head towards the door.
It lets you go.
I would look at the other Christopher and start to slowly unsheath my short sword.
It stares at you.
No, I mean
Tail.
the one that is alive.
Oh. You mean Christopher with a K?
Yes.
Alright.
Basically looking for approval.
Now. Please. Yes. Do it.
I walk over to the other Christopher and
Its
can
tail
I
starts
roll
to
hit?
sweep. Side, side. And it watches Quinn approach very carefully. And yes, you can roll to hit.
Ooh.
Christopher goes for another cut. Or sorry, Quinn goes
Huh?
for another cut.
Okay.
And Christopher, faster than Quinn can react, spins around and, sweeping its tail out in front of it, slaps the sword out of Quinn's hand. It goes flying across the room.
Do I remove it from my inventory?
Not necessary yet. It'll be very easily retrievable.
Can I
Christopher
roll
looks at you
to
again.
unarmed?
Yes?
Okay.
Ricky unsheathes her short sword and takes a step forward.
Ooh!
Roll damage.
Can y'all hear them?
Barely.
Barely.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Alright,
Not
so
enough
Quinn-
to be bothersome.
That's
Quinn
only
lands a
quite
solid
one
blow on
day
Christopher.
of a month, and they can't do that.
Right in the shoulder.
Can I aim for the legs? Like a
They're-
swooping kick?
Christopher is very short. Are you gonna try to kick them?
Like kick him in the back of the legs.
You're in front of this Christopher, and they're facing you.
Let's kick him in the front of the legs then.
All right, you kick their leg. The moment that your leg makes contact and you impact them, again moving faster than you can react, their lips draw far, far back, reveal an unnaturally large, wide mouth filled with semi-transparent fangs, and it lunges down and bites at your leg.
Okay.
You manage to
Is
withdraw.
that a hit?
Yep. Manage to
That
withdraw
does
your
not
leg,
hit.
and the jaws slam on nothing. Its face returns to normal, and it just starts to walk past Quinn.
Can I try to tackle CH?
While you're doing that, Zinvaris, what
I'm gonna crack open the door.
are you gonna crack open the door?
Just gonna see what I can
Cracking
see.
open the door with the
Uh-huh.
cold. Wait,
Gonna
crap.
crack open the
cracking
door
open a
with the
cold door.
boys.
Hell yeah.
You see
That was what I
collapsed
was trying
rock
to say.
and another chamber.
That's it.
So Quinn, are you still gonna try to tackle Christopher?
Wouldn't tackling be a grapple?
For a grapple, you make an unarmed strike first, just to see if you actually.
Okay.
As you're doing this, Christopher and Riki, you see the water shift and slosh, as if there's something swimming along the surface of it, but you don't actually see anything swimming there.
Okay. Can I see can I like tell? Oh, that's an at 20. Okay. Can I see exactly where like the weirdness in the water is?
Right here, and approaching.
Can I cast a firebolt at it?
Yes. You're just gonna cast a firebolt
do
at that
that.
space?
Yeah, just to that space of like weird water. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, what happens? Do I have to roll to hit?
You're rolling to target a specific point.
Nah, fair enough. It's the to hit again. Firebolt plus 7. All right. Slash RD 20 plus 7.
That does not hit squat. It hits exactly what you
Wow.
see. Nothing.
I'm still gonna keep my eyes on that spot.
The disturbance in the water
Like,
is
he's like
gone.
off in the water.
Can I like slam Christopher CH into a chokehold?
Well, now you're making a contesting strength check to try and grapple them.
Yes.
So roll your strength. I will roll for strength.
What? You are in my account.
Oh no! Ah! My nat 20 goes to
Ow.
waste.
That was very loud.
As you try to chokehold Christopher, you fail.
Wait, what is
Horribly.
1d20 What is that 1d20 14 plus 2 in Quinn's
Wait.
roll?
I don't know what it is.
Do I need to roll again? Cause what the fuck?
You can
It
if you
won't
want.
matter.
Oh wait, I just rolled a d20 instead of d20 plus 2.
Then you
Why'd
rolled
I
an
put
8.
14?
It won't matter. You can't beat it, even if you rolled a nat 20. So I guess it doesn't really matter.
Regardless, you
True.
try to grapple to Christopher, and don't. They easily brush you aside with far, far more strength than their small frame looks like it contains. And you slam hard into the wall.
Do I take damage?
No. Christopher looks at Christopher. The edges of their mouth kind of curl up ever so slightly, as if in the faintest of grins. And then they turn around and walk towards Zinvaris. What are you doing, Zinvaris?
I'm gonna open the door the rest of the way, I guess.
Alright.
Quick question, how tall is this?
How tall is what?
The area we're in.
This whole area is about 5.5 feet tall.
I would need to bow down the entire time.
Yes, you would.
I'm crouched.
So,
So would
you
Ricky,
see
because
more
she's 6
barrels,
foot on the
a
dot.
crate, and something. Some kind of object. It is perfectly black. The darkest thing you've ever seen in your life. It doesn't reflect any light at all. It's just a silhouette in the middle of the room. It looks like some kind of pillar with twisting limbs rising off of it.
That must be the black idol thing.
And there's a piece missing. Small chunk. And in the place where the chunk is missing, it is very, very white.
Does it emanate good or evil?
It emanates not evil, but something. It emanates malice.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool. Well, there's also kind of like a Christopher behind you, so...
Could I have gone up at this point?
Yeah.
Alright.
The Christopher looks back towards the other Christopher as Quinn is getting up, and takes something out of its mouth. A little black shard of something very, very dark, reflects no light, and holds it out, seemingly towards the other Christopher.
I stare at this thing for a moment, and I look down at its hand, and I very cautiously, very slowly, shakily approach.
It doesn't move at all. Its mouth is hanging open. It's totally frozen.
As Christopher moves in front of me, I would yell to Zinvaris, "Behind you, you viper fuck!" And try to run in front of Christopher.
I take the thing out of its hand.
Its hand drops, but its mouth stays hanging open and it stays frozen. Now that you're right next to it, you feel tingly. Zinvaris,
right,
your
it is
hair
turning into one
is
of
starting
those
to rise
things.
up.
I back up
Um,
into Quinn. I didn't know Quinn was there.
I would pick up Christopher and put them behind me and try to take the item from them.
I hand it to you.
Alright, can I roll strength to throw it onto the ground and try to break it?
Wait, see if it fits in the
So-
idol.
So this, for lack of a better word, possessed Christopher is looking away from Zinvarus.
Yes.
Zinvarus
Sneak attack.
is going to whip around with his flail and strike Christopher in the head.
Oh,
Roll
Smite,
to hit.
smite, smite, smite.
It should be.
that would
it
be
should-
advantage because Christopher wouldn't see the attack coming, right?
Roll
We
to
should
hit.
bear in
Ooh.
mind that this Christopher
Ooh.
does not have a health bar.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh.
But everyone else
Can I
seems
still-
everyone else seems intent on attacking this Christopher, so
I am very concerned because this Christopher seems to be turning into one of those. Well,
how about that?
Yo.
Oh my gosh.
That's a hit.
Let's do it again.
roll for
Um,
super crit.
Oh, just single.
Oh well,
All right.
it's still double
Can
damage.
Looks like 20
I-
damage.
All right. So, Varus wheels around and. Now, you know what? How do you want to do this?
Yes!
I'm just gonna I'm gonna grab my flail before I turn around and kind of bring it across my chest from the right side to the left, and I'm just going to swing around and stop my wrist short so that the flail gains maximum momentum before snapping into its head.
All right. The flail impacts Christopher's head with an extreme amount of force. Takes 20 bludgeoning damage. And it smashes into the
I feel
wall
like
and drops to the ground. And then it
I feel
stands
like
back
this
up.
was unnecessary.
Can I still try to destroy this item in my
Don't
hands?
destroy it.
What? Don't destroy it.
Destroy it.
It might fit in the idol. It might
As
fit in the
the,
idol. We might be able to
It
fix whatever's
came
going
out
on. with
of an
Christopher.
evil fucking
It's
possessed.
not evil. We already confirmed it's not evil.
The other
Okay,
Christopher
it's emanating malice, though.
stands up.
That might as well
Malicious.
be evil.
It's like evil
Malicious
light.
intent, yeah.
And
Evil, no calories.
it turns around towards Zinvarus. Opens its mouth very, very, very wide. Unnaturally wide. Flickers. Wavers. And disappears.
I was right. He's turning into
Um,
one of those things.
Can I strike
wait,
where
wait.
it was standing?
Roll to hit.
Wait,
with disadvantage.
Wait. I have a bottle of ink. Could I throw
Ooh.
this bottle of ink on the ground where they were?
Yes.
Would I need to roll something for that?
No.
No, you're
Lord,
trying
I
to
you
the
hit.
ground.
see
The ground's
ink.
hard to miss.
I hit.
You hit.
All right.
Dealing 6 damage. Alright. And Quinn throws the ink to the ground, where it crashes and splashes all over everywhere. It gets all over Quinn's legs, and splashes on thin air, where it lingers.
Interesting.
It's worth a try.
And
Well,
then
it's
the ink
stuck-
seems to leap straight vertically upwards and floats on the surface of the tunnel.
Wait, what is floating?
The ink in midair.
Oh shit, it did work!
And then it
Yeah, it did.
seems to fly with extreme speed away, down along. And just as it gets out of view, you hear a splash.
Do we have? I was gonna say, do we have attacks of opportunity? But I guess we couldn't really see it.
So, Quinn is now holding this black shard. Christopher's gone.
Right. We gotta try to put it in the idol and see if that fixes like whatever the heck's going on here. I don't think we need to kill the other Christopher. Like something's wrong with them, but
Zinvaris is gonna walk
I
up
might
to
be able to-
Quinn and hold his hand out.
I would be holding the item up above my head at this point, as well as I can in this small enclosure, basically. So
Well,
I would
if you want to
I would
take
throw
the
it on the
risk,
ground. I would throw it on the ground unless you guys
I would
will
definitely try
hold
to
me
stop you if you did.
back. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Then roll contesting dexterity checks.
Oh. 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 I'm good at those.
You could just choose to let him succeed if you want, or you can try to go with the rolls.
Break it, we're going to
If
not
you,
have a very good avenue of escape here.
Yeah,
yeah,
there's no other way out.
yeah. This is the
Um,
only lead we have found.
Okay, I would not resist.
Okay. So
Would
now,
you give me the shard, please?
Quinn sighs and gives it to you. Very clearly frustrated that they actually couldn't break it, but
Zinvaris will take the shard into the room and examine the statue for a spot to place it.
All right. You find it pretty quickly. There's a small patch that seems to be missing this outer shell, exposing a very bright white inner portion.
I'd like to put the shard into that spot.
You do so. Immediately, the room goes black. The darkness that you can't see through, none of you can. And you hear something howl, sounding
dog,
like right next to you.
dog. Can I light a candle?
where did that room go?
Something bumps with great force into both of you.
Oh.
Can Ricky
And-
try to like push the door back open?
Yep,
Yeah, Ricky does that.
Ricky does that.
Wow.
I'm just using the reveal, the square one. Ricky does that.
Ah! I sneeze.
Oh god.
What happened to the idol?
It is no longer present.
That's worrying. What the heck happened there? Did either of y'all like, see it?
No.
I mean, I put the shard into the idol and everything went black, and then something bumped into me, and then you opened the door.
You can
Someone
hear Quinn
bumped.
say under his breath. So,
We heard
Uh,
nothing.
Okay. Well, there's nothing else in the room, right, Bones?
Nope.
Christopher
what's
is
that?
having his breath.
Well, I guess it's best if we just go back the way we came.
Hopefully
what
we
did
can
you
find a
write?
way out.
Christopher is standing very stiffly.
Oddly
Yeah.
enough, the upper half of Christopher seems to be invisible.
I'm gonna
Wait.
try and
Oh.
run my hand through the invisible part of Christopher.
No.
Your hand bumps into something rubbery, cold, wet.
Well, that's weird.
Oh, okay,
I
that's
couldn't say I've
worrying.
really felt what you feel like before, but are you always rubbery and wet?
Christopher is still absolutely still.
Why did God's token change to a water monster?
I'm just gonna ignore that real quick. Does Christopher look hurt anyway?
Well, we can't see most of Christopher, so
There's blood
I don't think
but the
he
dripping
looks-
down onto Christopher's legs.
Could I
what?
roll medicine to fucking find out what the fuck this is? And if it's
Christopher begins to raise off of the ground.
Okay then.
Just to confirm, cure wounds only gains back HP, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna step in front of
Great.
everyone and ready the dodge action.
All right. Christopher, still blood running down their leg.
Wait,
Seems
is this
to
the
float
Christopher that is?
backwards around
Wait,
Oh,
the beast has him. The beast has Christopher.
and
Oh my god.
floats
Oh.
along, getting closer to the water.
Zinvarus will dash
Can
up
I
to Christopher.
firebolt?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Wait. Could I have
I'll do
I
that
have
too.
a vial of perfume. Could I throw that at the beast
What would it do?
to light them on fire better? Because perfume is
Perfume.
alcohol.
Perfume isn't flammable.
It is.
You can throw your perfume. Zinvarus and Ricky, are you attacking?
I will
I am
attempt to
firebolting,
attack
yeah.
what I would, based on what I
Alcohol.
may think would be the monster's shape, based on where Christopher's head is, attack where its body may be, and if I hit, I will cast Smite.
Roll to hit.
And I am firebolting like past where
That's a
like where like I am
Ricky.
attempting to firebolt like past where Christopher is.
You
by
roll
like
to
you
hit
know
as
like
well.
right behind Christopher. Okay.
And Quinn
Would
throws
I
the
have
perfume.
thrown what?
My opera chest closed.
Well, that's what you
Can't
get for using
open
Opera.
user profile directory. Can't
What'd you
open
say,
user
Bones?
profile directory because you lack sufficient release. Oh yeah, Bones, can you
roll-
roll that then?
As if an unarmed strike. What am I rolling?
All right.
D20 plus 7 for the firebolt while I reopen opera.
You both hit.
And then my
rolled a
damage on
16.
top of
Cool.
my hit.
The damage is a D10.
Okay.
My damage with the smite will be 11, so it'll be a total of 18 damage from me.
All right. I'm gonna roll damage for the perfume.
Alright. Just a 1d4 unmodified.
Wait, genuinely?
Yep.
Oh, I was joking, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Alright.
According
You
to Google,
guys deal
perfume is flammable.
A total
so that's
of
interesting.
21
Perfume is-
damage.
I didn't know that
Uh,
perfume was flammable.
Immediately, Christopher drops to the ground and their upper body reappears. There's a loud hiss and Fup, 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 fup. The creature seems to materialize
Whoa.
out of thin air.
Is he on fire?
Oh.
No.
What?
It
Oh.
immediately sweeps its tail at all of you. Quinn, Riki,
Oh.
and Zinvarus. All of you make a dex save.
Oh boy.
I'm good at those.
It's like the 7th deck save.
Nice.
Oh well, one of us
Nice. Nice.
Alright, so
Well.
No, hold on, sorry. Alright. But.
Oh, that's cool.
Quinn and Devin, or Quinn and Riki both take 5 damage, and Zinvarus takes 11 bludgeoning damage.
I
okay,
am
so it's one of those.
not
As the tail
unconscious.
slams into you all with extreme force.
Well, Quinn is out. That's cool.
Quinn gets smashed
only
into the
like-
wall again, this time just sliding down the wall without getting up. Christopher, what are you doing?
Oh gosh.
It is less than 3 feet away from you. Mouth is still open. It is not standing motionless. It's just finished doing that tail sweep.
I would like to cast. Grease on this area where the monster's standing.
All right.
I can knock the monster prone. Speaking of which, the monster instantly rolls a
mean.
dex save.
Creature is rolling a dex.
I bet it has an insane dexterity.
Well, let's see.
And the
Only one way to find out.
save is 13.
The creature wipes out,
Nice.
landing prone. It
Okay,
hisses
so-
and clicks and snaps its jaw at Christopher again.
Wait, is it not prone?
It's prone.
Oh!
Are we rolling
Do we
initiative
roll
now?
initiative?
Roll initiative.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh, yes!
I
Alright.
will roll again.
I am content.
Oh god.
I am very content.
Oh, I get to go
Um,
before it.
you can't do
this is a
anything,
very
though.
good day.
Could I in some way wait.
Can I use my inspiration to reroll my initiative?
Yes, you may.
All right.
Yeah, you can.
Can I use
Ricky,
mine?
Ricky, do you have inspiration already?
Who, me? I never got inspiration.
Alright,
That was Christopher that has inspiration.
Okay.
in
Win.
my turn you can see me
I shouldn't have to anyway.
humming an unknown tune to you, and you feel inspired, and I give you my bardic inspiration.
But you're unconscious.
Oh wait,
You're
yeah, shit,
unconscious.
never mind. I forgot I was unconscious. Oh fuck.
By the way, roll a death save.
I love how like
what do I roll
happy.
for that?
Just a d20 unmodified.
I love
Okay,
how
Unmodified
happy you were.
D20.
And like, yay, I have a 20, and I was like, do you not know that you
That is
have?
one successful
forgot.
save.
I forgot.
Ricky,
No, even if you're out, you still have to roll initiative because you have to like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, am I
I
really
forgot
first
that I
with a
was unconscious,
12?
honestly. I genuinely forgot.
Am I actually first with a 12?
You
Quinn is
sure
first
are.
with a 20, but you're second with a 12.
Well, yeah.
Sucks to live, I
Okay,
guess.
it's
Ha, losers.
prone. It's prone. So anything to hit it has advantage.
Also, it's in
Hmm.
Greece.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as long as I don't step into the grease, I believe I'm fine.
Greece as in
You know,
the condition and like thing, not the country.
Yes, the condition and
speaking
thing.
of grease, hey
Grease.
Bones.
Hmm.
Does grease is grease in your world flammable? Or is this like a only one way to find out situation?
Do you really want it to be?
I mean, on the one hand, it would probably it would do a lot of damage to this thing because it'll be burning in a giant pile of grease, and grease fires are awful.
Keep in mind. when I threw the perfume on, which is flammable, it did not light a blaze.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It is wet, but also grease and water makes more grease fire. However,
True.
True.
my worry is y'all are like right next to it, so if it explodes, y'all die.
Exactly.
We like this.
Nope, there is something I can do. There is something I can do. Magic missile.
Oh my goodness.
It takes 3d4 plus 3 damage.
Roll it.
Slash R. 3d4 plus 3. That's a 2. 3.
Do you have to roll to hit?
Nope, it just hits.
Nice.
That's magic missile. So it takes 11 force damage.
Yeah.
We're not
And
gonna
my
live through
opera
this.
crashed again. That's cool.
The creature. Nope, sorry, it's Zinvaris' turn.
Zinvaris! I am, unfortunately.
Smite. Are you out?
Either you
Smite?
smite or heal me.
I'm going to be
What about Christopher?
the
Oh,
good
crap.
boy. Although it may be to our detriment, but it's in the nature. To use Lay on Hands to heal Quinn 1 point of health.
Quinn wakes up with 1 point of health.
One.
And that
Yeah, because Lay on Hands is a pool of health. Yeah.
and that is my action, but I'm going to step the fuck back. And that will end my turn.
Oh.
Understandable. Okay.
So Christopher is kind of like trapped.
Yeah, it's the Shambler's turn.
Oh no. And Christopher goes right after. Oh no.
The Shambler, the
Oh,
creature,
God.
lifts itself up to its full height and lunges for Christopher again.
Mm. If it hits, Christopher's dead.
At least it's not
Oh!
a 20. At least it's not a nat 20.
This monster seems pretty difficult to fight for a couple level 2s.
That it does.
That
That
does,
it
yeah.
does.
Bones, another update, please. How tall is where we are currently?
Where you are currently is about 6 feet.
Damn, why? Give me
What?
more aerial space.
Are you trying to warp slam?
All of-
Yes! Bones, you. I am angry.
There is no room to warp slam.
Christopher gets snapped up in the jaws and is stable. It tries to sweep with its tail again. Ricky and
Oh.
Quinn, roll a dex save.
Fuck! Fuck you!
Wouldn't that be like an acrobatics save, actually?
Oh,
No, that's a
Oh.
check. Never mind.
Damn!
Oh, well.
I shouldn't have even wasted an action.
Bones,
healing
can I
you.
attempt to backflip out of the way?
Because you'll take half
An
damage
acrobatics
regardless,
check.
apparently.
I will still
Oh,
get
yeah,
knocked unconscious
fair.
again.
It's true. I mean, you won't be dead, but fuck, I've got 3 more health points to heal.
Well,
That. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
I'm dead, I think. Because I forgot to use Blade Song on my turn as a bonus action. I have
Quinn,
1 health
You
left.
take only half damage, but you still pass out.
No!
And you get slammed into
I
the
have
exact
one
same wall again.
Why?
I have 1 health remaining.
And Ricky
That's cool.
has 1 health point left.
Oh.
Oh,
The creature, having stood up, starts to leave.
Has half of its movement speed.
Lopes towards the water with Christopher in its mouth.
has to make a deck save.
Dex save. The grease.
Deep.
Because it started its
Wipes
turn
out
there.
again.
It is now prone again. Well, okay.
Would
then.
where it is now be taller up?
10 feet.
It's still about 6 feet here.
Ah! Wait, how
You are
tall is this thing?
determined to warp slam.
It's about 5 something like 5'8", 5'8", 5'9".
Is 1 feet enough to cast warp?
No, warp slam says 10 feet. Warp slam specifies 10 feet.
Can I no clip through the? Can I no clip through the ceiling?
No.
Nah, damn.
As this
That
is
was worth a
happening,
shot.
as the creature falls flat again on the grease, the water is disturbed.
Oh,
Christopher
Is
oh.
there a second one?
appears out of the water, looks up at the creature, draws back its gums, hisses. Hisses loudly. Much more
It
loudly
pisses?
than its small frame
It
suggests
hisses.
possible.
It pisses.
It hisses.
Sorry, I heard that wrong.
And the larger creature freezes for a second. They seem to be doing a combination of barking and gurgling and croaking at each other. It sounds like a language, but none of you know it.
Oh,
And after a moment, the larger creature hisses again, does a kind of snort, turns around, tosses Christopher, not gently, towards the rest of you, and then
Isn't it prone?
turns back
Step?
around, and it's still prone, but it has tossed Christopher around using its long neck.
What the heck?
Quinn, roll a death save again.
great.
No, we haven't had a long rest
No!
either. Oh, that's two failures.
That
Two
is
failures.
fails.
Rug. Oh my god.
If you fail one
Bruh.
more.
Riki, what you doing?
Ah!
Well, now that we are farther away, how about I try to ignite the grease? How does that sound? Because we
That
are
sounds
slightly
good.
farther away. I think I'm gonna try to do that. Is there like a spot where I could hit both the creature and the grease with the firebolt, or
Should you attack it, though? If
I
it's,
mean,
It is
if
still
if
partially
it's
in the grease.
seemingly potentially
It would be.
pacified to an extent,
yeah, but it
should you attack it and
It
bring its
only-
wrath back upon us?
Please, please.
I have just enough
it's fine.
points
Yeah, it seems
to-
like it's leaving.
to heal
has-
2 people.
Knocked multiple of us unconscious multiple times. Has
Unconscious,
injured
yeah.
literally
Only
everyone.
just now
Why the fuck would you not attack this thing?
Just now communicated.
I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads, I try to ignite the grease. Tails, I do nothing because I can't decide.
I roll a fuck you
I'm
save.
igniting the grease.
20,
Not
bitch.
going to die.
You know what? Fine. No, fine. I don't ignite the grease.
Please.
It's not
I'm
gonna
going to
die. If
fucking
we play
die
it, we're
here in a
condemning
moment.
ourselves to death.
You're not gonna die. Shiny guy can heal you.
Are you dying?
I will
Shiny
use
guy.
my blade song just to be safe though. My blade song gives me a +5 bonus to AC, advantage on acrobatics, +5 to con for concentration, and 10 bonus to movement speed. So that's on for the next minute, in case it tries to attack again. But yeah, I end my turn. I do not blow it up.
Okay. Then It's the creature's turn. No, sorry,
Damn.
I'm dumb. It's Zinvaris' turn.
Please.
Okay.
I will give you a fat kiss. Please. Please.
Do
Question.
Hmm.
Both of these people are within my reach.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
You
give
could
them
heal both of
each
them.
1 health point if I put a hand on each of them?
You got 2 hands.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
do
do
have
that
2
then.
hands.
What's your pool looking like at this point?
I have 3 points. It only has 10.
Excellent. All right, everybody's awake again then.
Yay.
Quinn and Christopher both wake up.
3 of us have 1.
Cough, cough.
3
Ooh,
characters
I
have
a
1.
risen.
3 characters have 1
Look,
HP.
if Quinn drops to 0 again, he just dies. Like if he fails 1 more death save, he
And
is
now it's the creature's
perished.
turn.
And now it's the
It-
creature's turn.
Wait,
Drops its head
just to
down for a
confirm,
moment.
every time I go back unconscious, the fucking thing resets, right?
Your death saves?
Yes.
No.
No.
Death saves only
What?
reset after a long
What?
rest.
Bruh.
Death
Actually,
saves
no.
only reset at long
Death
rests.
saves, they said when you wake up, death saves reset. They do not reset after long rest. They reset each time you get up. So his death saves are
Oh,
reset.
wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So
Hold
if
the
he gets
phone.
knocked
Jesus.
down again, he still
It
needs
scared the
3 death
fucking
saves.
shite out of me, mate.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, is that right?
Alright.
Oh, that's a 5e thing. Okay, never mind. That's new. I didn't know that. Okay, yeah. Once your character stabilizes or regains any amount of hit points other than temporary, your death save count entirely resets.
regardless,
Okay.
I play 3.5.
Yeah.
the
What is
creature
what is the beast doing?
lowers its head down, stands up again, turns its head around all the way back behind it, slams its jaw shut twice in rapid succession, and then turns back and slinks into the water
Fully?
and is gone.
Damn.
Christopher swims up to the shore, steps up,
Oops.
and just stands there. They look more like the creature than they do look like Christopher now. Their
Is
tail
there enough height
their
for me
tail
to
is as
warp
long
land
as the
them?
rest of them. It's wide. There's a sail-like fin on their back, and their antennae are starting to curl back behind their head, lose their luster.
I approach and I look at them and I ask why.
Christopher looks at you. Well, looks, quote unquote. Their eyes are starting to completely atrophy. And they speak. Gurgle. One word.
DM, is there enough room for me to warp slam this motherfucker?
Yes.
Oh my
No,
god.
Really?
if you
Yes!
do that, I will murder you. I will literally hold you down
said,
and force you to roll a death save.
Do not warp slam.
I will not spend healing to heal you again.
Would there be enough time for me to cure wounds myself and then warp slam?
Both of those are a
Misses
full
and
action.
split.
I just
That's
heal myself.
2 spell slots. Do you have?
Can I
2
just
remaining
heal
spell
myself
slots?
then?
Yes. Assuming that you do have slots.
I have cure wounds.
Holding out healing.
Ricky is just entirely silent.
Motherfucker!
You deserve that!
Okay. I
You regain
regained
2
2
health.
Well, that's great.
Christopher looks at Christopher and makes a gesture with one hand, which is now elongated and very sharply clawed. Points to the water and makes a gesture as if urging Christopher to follow.
I follow.
Zinvarus follows and leaps into the water.
Christopher sinks and
I
dives
guess I'm
under
following.
the surface.
Would I have time to eat a ration?
If you
Bruh.
stop to eat a ration, you're being left behind.
No.
Please
Uh,
stay to eat a ration.
Yeah. Okay. I say to eat a ration.
Eating a
Alright.
ration takes like forever, doesn't it? Let me check how long that takes.
Eventually, after a minute of swimming further down to the bottom, you discover that strange
I
coral
deserve
formation
this.
that you saw earlier, Christopher.
Mm-hmm.
It's not coral. It's bodies. Upside down, planted up to their waists, stone. It's their legs sticking up out of the ground at the bottom. And Christopher swims straight past them into tunnel. An underground tunnel. It disappears.
My
Continue.
Is everybody following?
yes.
Yes.
I'm
Alright.
still eating my ration.
Well, after
Question, is everyone else underwater, or are you
Yep.
guys both swimming on the surface?
Bro, I deserve this.
It's true.
I deserve a rest.
Yeah, yep, you sure do.
Alright, so yeah.
Okay, Bones,
Eventually,
do I regain health for eating my ration?
No.
you can have 1 health. You can have 1 single
Thank
hit
you.
point.
Thank you.
And while you're eating,
Thank you.
Christopher, with a CH, the one that's changed, leads the rest of you into a passage that you wouldn't have seen otherwise. It's obscured by moss. Kelp.
Oh, yummy.
By moss. Of
Through
course
this
it is.
passage is a tunnel, and it leads upwards. There are several air pockets in the form of small chambers that Christopher CH leads Riki and Varus to before continuing on. You swim for a while, and eventually you end up...
Quinn is stuck here forever.
Quick question.
Hmm.
Is Mage Hand hollow? Like, I know that it's spectral.
What?
Okay, hear me out on this one. Can Mage Hand... Okay, can I use Mage Hand as a scuba device?
No.
As in, like, put it on my mouth
No.
and then...
No.
Aw, that
Damn.
would have been cool. Oh well.
That would have been cool.
Mage
Regardless.
Hand doesn't physically exist,
After a
unfortunately.
while, after some of this swimming and pattern, getting to air pockets and whatnot, you end up at a chamber that you recognize, which has flooded somewhat. This black... The ground, oddly enough, has kind of caved in on itself again, reforming the terrain for most of it. It's very rocky and very rough, but it's there again. This is water. The water has flooded up to this level. Christopher drags himself out and waits for the rest of you.
So this chamber is fallen in, yes?
Yes.
So we
Could I
should
roll-
maybe exit on this side?
Christopher, before you go anywhere, points with one clawed finger towards the exit. The terrain is here. It's just rough.
Ricky
Could I
instantly
find this
just, like,
by myself
power
because
walks
it's now
towards the
uncovered?
exit.
We will
What?
settle your affairs in a moment.
Oh, oh, oh
Oh, his
no.
Quinn's
Oh
stuck down
no.
there with the
Oh
beast and doesn't know how to
So-
leave.
Can I roll Kissy Kiss the Beast?
You guys are all up there, and Christopher, again, is just pointing towards the exit, urging you all to leave. What you doing?
I look at Christopher CH, and on the brink of tears, I say, "I'm sorry. Thank you." And I leave.
Christopher with CH doesn't say anything. Their head just tracks you. Their eyes are completely gone. And after a moment, you hear a splash. You guys
Fingers crossed.
all
Is it like
step out into the light of day. Well, not the light of day, the light of evening. Sunlight still, regardless. And you're out. And
What
you're
about
at the edge of town. What you doing, friends? You have escaped. You're out.
Well, thank
okay?
God. Or thank me, either one. I'm heading back to the tavern to collect my bounty.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm with the numbskull over here. I'm getting my gold. I'm going to a healer, and I am going to find a tavern and sleep. Today was a day.
All right.
It has been a day, right?
It's all
For
been
con-
this has all
okay.
been in the course of one day.
Bones? Just to
Okay.
confirm, are there multiple taverns in this town or just mine?
Just yours.
Okay. There is no one attending the bar.
One of the other patrons, a longtime patron, has at some point crawled up behind the bar and started serving drinks.
Looks like
Wait,
they own the
wait.
bar now.
Can it be Pango? And
It
Pango
is
on the
not. It
bar.
is not Pango.
Damn! Fuck.
Christopher, what you doing?
I am going to. I'm going to leave the pendant at the mouth of the cave, and I'm going to go to the tavern and collect the gold.
All right. You do so. The guy is in there.
How much gold
passed
was
out.
did we get?
When you come in, he turns around, looking very jolly. Well,
Oh.
are there still goblins in the mine?
Well, there's no goblins, but you might have to deal with a few. Water dragons might be the best word for them.
Water dragon. This part of town. I ain't never seen no water dragon around these parts.
Well, I'm sure it was just our imagination.
I'm
Now-
sure it was. I'm sure it was. Your kind are known for your wits, you know.
Oh, of course. Now, how about that gold?
Right. Of course, the gold. He reaches
One
around behind him.
shiny coin.
And slaps down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bags of gold.
Oh.
And he looks at the bags, then looks up. Now, hold on a minute. I could have sworn there was more of you.
Well,
Off.
unfortunately, one of us didn't make it, but was a brother to one of us.
Christopher looks sad, but at peace. Some sort of clarity.
Now, you sent 5 of us down, and one of us died, and they had a family member that went down as well. If you are a man of honor, you will give the gold to the surviving
Absolute
family
fucking cunt.
member.
You're telling
Massive
me you got
prick.
got by a goblin? I should
Absolute
have
prick.
figured. I knew you looked fragile when I saw you. I'm a man of honor. I am a noble, charitable gentleman. To you I grant the spoils of your fallen comrades. With a dramatic flourish, he shoves the other two
I love how he's
bags
still drunk
forwards.
a day later.
It's not.
And then he-
It's later in the day. I
Yeah,
believe.
it's the same day.
Oh, well, still, he's still drunk all this time later.
And he,
He's been chilling at the tavern
after he shoves
all
the
day.
bags of gold towards you, he says, "Right, that's your business. Concluded. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have my own business to attend to in this fine establishment." And he turns around on his stool and starts drinking from a comically oversized tankard. The tankard is empty.
It's already empty and he's still trying to drink.
Zinvarus hands one of the
Great.
pouches of gold to Christopher. Actually, he hands both extra pouches of gold to Christopher.
Christopher looks up at Zinvarus, and then back at the gold, and thanks him.
All right.
DM, please.
Now, I guess that's, yeah. You guys got your gold. You're dispersing, going back to
That's
your
it,
lives.
Please.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, what about Quinn, though?
Yeah, what happened to Quinn?
Bose, I swear to God.
I'm
Let's
pretty
just,
sure.
just let it end with Quinn stuck down there.
I'm pretty
No!
sure you're stuck
No!
eating moss.
No!
That is so loud.
I swear to God. Good! Good!
You can see nothing. That's what he was doing. He was hiding everything.
Quinn has just finished eating his ration.
Okay.
He feels very full and satisfied with the meal.
Good.
What's he doing?
Well, considering I saw most of them swim down, right?
Mm-hmm.
All of them.
Mm-hmm.
Would the moss that they went by be uncovered now?
Nope.
What the fuck? Swear to God.
You hear a splash.
Oh, God.
And dripping water
Quick question.
right in front
Quick
of you.
question. Quick question. Was the other Christopher
Oh, okay.
still a humanoid?
Yep, they were still humanoid. The water is dripping seemingly off of nothing in the air right in front of you. Your hair is standing up on its ends.
Um. If I
assume
were to
that
cast
Quinn did
Disguise
see us
Self,
leave.
would it automatically see that I was disguised because I am in front of them?
Oh, it's blind.
Oh.
So disguised self wouldn't even matter.
Oh, no.
Because
As this
disguised self
thought-
doesn't affect creatures without sight.
As this thought is occurring to Quinn, as it's passing through Quinn's mind, the air in front of them shifts and wavers, flickers, and the creature seems to appear from nothing. Standing stock still, inches away from Quinn, jaw hanging wide open.
Oh my God. As it appears, Quinn takes a very deep breath and tries to say as still as possible as they reach into their pocket and grab his family heirloom amethyst and holds it out in front of him.
It's not moving.
I bring the amethyst closer to his open jaw and drop it.
You drop the amethyst into the creature's jaw. It's not moving.
I now retract my hand from the jaw and stand still as I possibly can.
After a moment, nothing happens. It's still not moving.
Can I pray? What would
Say
that
hi or
be
something.
real? What?
Say hi
What
or
is it?
something. I don't know.
I don't know whatever the fuck this beast is speaking. Can I take out my loot from behind my back?
Uh-huh.
Can I very slowly start playing?
Alright. Quinn pulls out his lute and strikes one single note at the beginning of the song he's launching into. And at that exact moment, when he strikes that one chord, the creature lunges forward. And the last thing Quinn sees, a mouth full of semi-transparent fangs and a rapidly approaching void.
Damn. I never got to warp slam anyone.
And that's the game.
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
I'm sad now.
Oh,
You
that was
motherfucker.
that was a fun
Dude,
experience.
get memed
You
on. Null them out.
motherfucker.
My heart. My fucking
To
heart.
be fair, you quite literally
can't
looked at
take
everyone
this.
leave and decided, now stay.
Crunch.
I
That-
needed food. I was hungry.
Literally no one else needed healing. You could have eaten after you got out. At least you had a cool end section to yourself, though, honestly. Not many times can I say someone gets like their own end eulogy before a session ends.
Honestly,
Still fucking
Bones,
ain't shit, though.
good job on turning Shanta's character into a plot
seamless.
point.
Yeah, that was
Oh
like
my
that was
god.
some
That was really
good
good.
improv right there. That was some really good improv right there.
Absolutely nutty.
So did you say absolutely nothing?
Yeah.
I feel like I would have tried to
That you
convince
nerfed
you
my warp
to.
slam into not being usable.
I feel
You
like
were in a
I
cave.
would have tried to
Trying
convince
to
you to
like
come out
no
with this
clip
if
through
you
a
wouldn't have
wall.
tried to punch me after I literally saved your life.
Yeah, what's up with that?
He was, bro.
You also
You don't understand. You were being a massive fucking prick.
To be fair, you
How?
were both being racist to
What
each
do you
other,
mean?
but you did do the weird shit first, and that kind of killed anyone's
Like
trust.
the rude sandstone.
You should have played Dirt Sandstorm,
The
bro.
whole
Would have
Yeah.
got it,
situation,
100%.
which you didn't try to explain other than just trust me, bro. Some of the stuff afterwards.
All I said was that you were a dirty half elf.
To be fair, that is pretty racist. You
I
called
mean,
them
coming
half-breed.
from a full.
You called him half breed. That's racist
Yeah, well,
shit. You can't deny that.
Sure, but that was in character for this character.
True.
But he wasn't about to, like, fucking try and kill him or attack him because of what he was.
If I can interrupt for a brief moment, I have to go do stuff now. Does anybody have any questions, comments, feedback, concern on the session?
What CR were those shambler things?
The one single shambler that was there,
Oh, that was
is
awesome. That's my feedback.
CR. Let me pull it back up. I closed it. It's CR 6.
Jesus.
Yeah, that makes sense. After I hit it with the
It's much
divine
level
strike,
twos.
I was like, there's no way we can
Yeah, that's
kill this thing.
more
I barely
serious.
did any damage to it.
Yeah.
Why was that even an option to appear? It's like
What?
Going in, I
was-
expected Coin to die, but I'm still very sad.
What was the question?
What was the deal with those crystals? Why did they want them?
They didn't want them. The Shambler uses something called electrolocation.
Oh.
Detects
Oh.
electricity
I
either
should have kept
organic
Thunderclap!
or not organic, and those crystals produced electricity.
No, Thunderclap is
I
thunder,
should
not
have kept
electricity.
Thunderclap.
I literally have
Oh,
Witch Bolt.
no!
I
based
literally
it off
have.
I based it
Wait,
off of
no!
how real-world electric eels do it, which is they project an electrical field around
Wait.
themselves and then detect disturbances in that.
Wait.
Bones,
why
question.
Oh my god.
Every
Bones,
time
bones,
nearby, your hair stood on end or the water felt electric.
Bones, I have a very important question.
We all have
Mm.
questions. Who's going first?
Me.
Okay.
Could
Yeah,
I have
who's going
used
first?
prestidigitation to create sparks and get out of that alive?
You were not walking out of that cave alive.
Yeah, the moment they left you, you're just kind of fucked.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Next
now my question. A Witch Bolt encases someone in electricity for the duration. I think that's what it
Well,
said.
it's not encasing. It's like a.
What would that would have done?
It's like a sustained electricity. It's like, you know how Palpatine like shocked people with like the Force Link. It's like that basically.
Yeah, it's that.
Um,
Yeah. What would that have done, if anything?
The Shambler would have advantage attacking that person, advantage attacking anything else. It would be like tunnel vision.
Oh, okay. So we've been like focused. So what about like
Interesting.
if they had kept the crystals, would that have warded it off or brought it closer to them?
The crystals were about as strong in terms of electrical field as a living thing, so the Shambler couldn't tell a crystal apart from any one of them.
So they could use the crystals as like
That's why
decoys
it
and
put it
shit.
in the same place. Oh my god, that makes sense. Okay.
if I were to keep Thunderclap, what would that have done? If I were to cast Thunderclap?
It would have had
Well, it was
Thunderclap
range
is
on me.
thunder
if you had
damage,
done
not
it within
lightning.
10 feet of the
So,
Shambler, it would have had advantage on attacking you and disadvantage on attacking anything else until the beginning of its.
Thunderclap's also thunder, not lightning, and you
And
probably
it's-
shouldn't
sorry.
cast.
Thunderclap doesn't have any lightning, though.
You also probably shouldn't
Hmm.
cast it in a cave that's encamped because it's thunder damage, which is like loud noises. So you
Yes,
give everyone else tinnitus.
I gave that a pass once. If anybody casts Shatter or Thunderclap in a cave again, you're all deaf.
That's
Okay.
like tinnitus level shit. You're
Yeah.
not getting out of that without.
That is like blow your eardrums out.
Were there any other questions before I go?
Actually,
Nope.
I have an unrelated question.
I have a comment,
Tinnitus
which
with, like,
was that was awesome.
restoration.
Say again, Miggy?
Can you heal like tinnitus with like lesser restoration?
I don't see why not.
Alright.
Okay.
And Dev? Dev,
Oh, what?
your comment?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, my comment was, that was awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Seriously, that was
Owens, you
absolutely
outdid yourself.
fantastic. I actually felt my heart rate like speeding up when the thing was like right next to me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was literally shaking halfway through because I was getting so into character.
I'm glad that I successfully inspired Dread.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Any other questions?
Zenvarus, you're an absolute cunt.
If
That is
not,
all.
then I'm gonna boogie.
Okay.
I mean,
Have
to
a good
be
night,
fair,
Bones.
to be
Okay.
fair, you were also kind of an asshole, so you can't really come at him for being an asshole.
Bye.
Hi, Bones. Thank you.
See ya.
You're welcome.
Good night. Okay,
Thank
I
you,
gotta
Bones.
go. That was awesome, though. Thank
Oh,
you,
yeah.
That
Bones.
was awesome.
That
In
was
other
so
news,
fun.
I am sad now.
Oh.
Hey, you know,
Um,
I was just playing
It'd
my
be like
character,
that.
so he was just,
Okay, just at the end, I don't know if I
contentious.
heard this correctly. Did he use my quote unquote death because I was not dead yet? Did he use my quote unquote death to get more coin out of the fucker?
No, I
Oh.
used your death as a reason to give Christopher more money for losing a family member.
Mhm. But it's okay.
Problem.
I'm sad.
I have a problem.
What's wrong?
What?
Problem?
Discord is literally closed, and I am still in the voice call.
It's a little weird.
It's probably in